Yo, what's good, chat? What up, Artifice? When's my day one? We still don't know yet. I still have to wait for the background check to clear. Chat, I don't know how long it takes for them to run a background check, analyze my urine, bro, but it's taken way too long. So we don't know yet. What up, Jolteon? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Today's whatever Wednesday. We're doing whatever. There's a new, I think this is vulnerabilities release, probably. Manage. It's an easy box, but we could do it. If we want to. Yeah, definitely a vulnerabilities release. Called Manage. Blood samples? I've never had to take blood samples for a background check. That's kind of crazy. Chat, what do we want to do? We could do like some new topic on Portswigger. We could do some machines on Hack the Box. It's whatever. You guys can pick and choose. I think we should just start it off with an easy machine. Just kick it off with some good vibes with an easy machine to start. I think that's fair. What is this called? Manage. How do you reddish? What is reddish? Oh, GG. A Linux insane. Low key, we could do this. You want to do this? Been waiting for me to do this for a while. What a void. Chat, how about this? We do manage first to warm up, and then we do reddish today, and we'll also do it on a Fearful Friday if we need to, which we probably will because it's an insane machine. So we could start it today and finish it on Friday. Is that fair? Do we want to do that? Bando with the follow, thank you. I think that's fair. I think we should do that. NFS share is network file share. Look it up. Look up. It's just, you can mount. It's just like a share mounted. Just like a mounted directory. You can connect to it. You can see if you've put read write permissions. So you can read. See if there's exposed files. Look up how to mount it to a directory on your host. What up, Fishbone? One second, chat. Pebble, do you have LinkedIn? Yes, I do. OSINT challenge. Try and find it. All right, we're just waiting for this machine to spawn. It's taking a bit. Golly. Hello, green. Oh, it's spawned. Okay. Had to refresh. We're good. What up, Terminator? What's my LinkedIn? Find it. OSINT challenge. $80.80. Apache Tomcat. Okay. Quick access manager. Access denied. Okay. Can't access manager. What's the reward? There's no reward. You get my LinkedIn if that's what you want. That's your reward. Some pretty obscure ports. Ether with the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. You only get that once a month. I appreciate it. Use it on me. Means a lot. Alright, we have the Tomcat version though. We can look that up. I doubt it's going to be vulnerable to anything, but we can check. What's this? Do we get a version for this? Okay, looks like this is vulnerable. This is RCE? Unauthenticated RCE. Okay. That's 20. Is that in the scope? I don't know when this box was released on VulnLab. Isn't -p- nmap too noisy in real life pen testing? Well, it depends on the type of assessment you're doing. Typically it's fine. Generally it's fine. It's not gonna, like, with pen testing, it's very rarely you're worried about evasion. Like, that's for more of a red team assessment. You'd be worried about being really noisy. I mean, the whole goal of a pen test is to find as many vulnerabilities as possible. So -p- is definitely something fine to use in a real engagement. Here's POC with exploit code. Okay, sure. Well, we could look at a write-up afterwards and see if this was intended. We also have, like, the Java remote stuff. So it could have something to do with that for a CVE. We'll see. It's a vulnerable config thing though, if puts enabled. So it's something to test, but it may not be vulnerable. What up, Mind Astros? Okay, here is... Oh, they redacted the payload. This might not be intended then, if it's like an undisclosed CVE POC. I doubt that's intended. Could look up if someone else has one, but you just learned that there are databases that can run on RAM. RAM is just memory. Of course they can. An array, like, just having an array could be in any program. Just an array, like in a script, is a database technically, you could call it. I mean, it's not like a full-blown database, but it's a list of items. You could classify that as an array, as a database, and that runs on RAM. So, but yeah. Retired machine, of course. We can only do retired machines. Yeah, I don't... What about this? No POC. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get a POC out of that. Because it is redacted. Where does it exploit this? At gopan.session as a post request. And where's the payload sent? I'm assuming it says the body of the request. Yeah, just the data. Decoded content. Yeah. Search exploit. Google's better. Hello, Arctic. Welcome. Alright, we have Java RMI. There's just a lot. You can have like some Tomcat CVEs are only compatible if with Java RMI open. Have I gone through LXD group privesc? I probably have. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure I have, yeah. Music's still a little loud for my liking. Alright, let's do... I just killed that. Oopsies. I'm gonna search on Metasploit just for Tomcat stuff. How do you find IPs in a network? By scanning the network for hosts. You can do that with Nmap. Do like a ping sweep if you assume ICMP is open. I think -SN is to do ping sweeps on Nmap. What box doing? We're doing manage and then to warm up, and then we're gonna do Reddish, which is a insane Linux machine. We're gonna start that today. We might have to finish it on Friday. We're just warming up with manage. Manage. It's called manage. Okay, it's got to be something with the manager portal. It's got to be. The box is called manage. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be a CVE. It's probably got to be getting access to manage. Okay, let me open my notes on Tomcat. What up, Kurdish? It's got to be getting access to that manager portal. I was doing SCCM stuff. Tomcat. Or attacking. You could brute force the manager page. You could brute force it. That's after we get access. Am I excited to become a working man? Sure. You already have the version, so that doesn't help much. For enumeration. Manager and host manager. Host manager and manager are different. Let's check manager. Yeah, it's just access denied. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't even pop up the login page. Typically you see like a default like the HTML like login prompt. The basic thingy-majiggy. Oh, because I already clicked manager. Okay. What if I clear my cookies? I can't do that. Let's just control this. What do I get? Access denied. Okay. Maybe. Let's open up Burp Suite. I mean, I could fuzz for other directories here. I don't think we're going to get anything useful. You got robbed by Try Hack Me? How'd you get robbed? I look like Dustin from Stranger Things. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but we'll take it. I low-key do. Alright, but I don't have a lisp, okay? Wait, I gotta do. Wait, hold up. Wait, I kinda do. Oh, shit. That's alright. Dustin's chill. Could be off by slash? Alright, what was I doing? I was going this. We're gonna search Tomcat. There's just so much. This is a pretty recent version, relatively. Like, this only came out in March. This exploit only came out in March. So, of this year. So, I don't know if that's intended. Let's see when the box released on... Is that allowed? Manage vulnlab. I'd like to see when this released on vulnlab. July. No, that's a write-up. I want to look at the write-ups. Fuck, man. What is it called? RMI? Yeah. Nothing about RMI here. Well, let's try the, I'm gonna try brute forcing in the background. Doesn't hurt to. That is not what I copied. Alright, gosh, there's a lot. So that's true, why not? Box release around June 2024. Okay, thank you on vulnlab. Thank you, Defist. Appreciate that. Alright, so this is non-scope. This is non-scope. That's 2025 CVEs. Okay. I assume this was very up to date when the box released this version. So I'm assuming that's secure. Or intended to be. Our hosts. Does that one has a URL or just a IP address? I think just the IP address. Oops, no guided. Anything else required? No. Let's see if that's actually working. Author, yeah, that's interesting. I got that as well. So it doesn't even show the like the pop-up to enter creds. It's so weird. I've never seen that before. Typically, like before you hit this page, you'll see a login form. Strange. So I wonder if it's like if they modified Tomcat to have something different. I mean, did it assign any like weird cookies or something? No. Huh. So strange. All right. Let's look up some more stuff specific to Java RMI. Tomcat, Java RMI. Remote method guesser? What is this? Okay, this is just using a CVE because it's old. That doesn't help. Yeah, we can't even try, like, default login creds. Because there's no place to authenticate. It's so strange. This doesn't even talk about the RMI stuff, does it? No. Oh, it kind of does. RMI auxiliary. Java RMI server. Can we just use that? Do I know how to hack Modbus registers? No. Binary Explorer, what's up? It's been a bit. RMI. Oh, there's so much. Java RMI. Jeez, there's still a lot. What are they using here? RMI server. Well, that's to host something, isn't it? No. It's an auxiliary thing. JMX. RMI server. Alright, let's see this. Set R hosts. And the port is what? There's a couple. Let's set it to this one. Try it. There's another one. There's this one as well. So we'll see. Class loader disabled. Okay. I'll just try this one just for the heck of it. Yeah, class loader disabled, huh? Okay, well that doesn't work. Sad. Java RMI deserialization. I mean, there's kind of a lot of shit there. RMI registry. Okay, found name in the registry. RMX, JMX RMI. Okay. JMX server. Do I try that? The scanner? Why not? Said it completed, but I got nothing out of that. Alright, well what if I try the exploit, not the scanner? This is a... That's the scanner. There's a deserialization thing here. That wasn't the... God, there's so much. This one. That's 2013, that's not gonna be it. What is my TMX prefix key? I think it's default, Control B. Pretty default. CLI RMI deserialization. I mean, that's Jenkins, that's not it. Let's see. I'll host. I doubt this will work, but always worth trying. Wow, that worked. Okay. Okay. Well, that worked. That's so funny. I was just trying random shit, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Alright, well, maybe I should have done a little bit. What even is this, bro? Alright, takes advantage of a Java JMX insecure configuration. Allow loading classes from remote URL. Okay, so we're hosting a class, a vulnerable class. It's loading it. We're executing it. Awesome. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Throw into a shell. ID. We are Tomcat user. Okay. That is non-default. There's also user admin and Carl. Okay. Alright, let's get a better shell here. Ah, crap. Don't break. Okay, we're good. 146 on 4.3. Does that fail? Really? Netcat doesn't work there? Hack your site localhost 5000. Sorry, buddy, that's not gonna work. Localhost 5000. Is that Lateral? That's default. This is default. I see this all the time. I don't even know exactly what it is, but I know it's default. I'm doing the busy box command right. Is it positional? I don't think so. Shouldn't matter. Oh, maybe it is actually. Okay, it is positional. You have to have the ESH after it. Okay, never mind. It wants to specify the port. The port we did specify the port. But my syntax must have been wrong. I guess it's positional. You have to have the switches at the end or something. Doesn't matter. We're good. What up, sloth? Anyways. Alright. Let's just chill with this. Alright. Alright. Let's go home. Can't go, it's opt Tomcat. Alright, what's in home? Alright, we have Carl and user admin, right? Oh shit, can we read this? No, we can't. Alright, let's just do each one by one. Backups. Google Authenticator. Oh, this is cool. Hold on. Google Authenticator. Alright, that'll be a cool privesk. Alright, backups and SSH is also interesting. I'm assuming like... Okay, there's no reason to read all that. I doubt we're gonna have access to read any of this. My guess is that... Oh, we can read this. Okay, well, I guess we'll download that. My guess was that, like, we'd have, like, dump the Tomcat database and there'd be, this guy's creds in there, but we do have read access over this backup, so let's read that. We'll do netcat on port 80, put that into backup tar. Let's cat this into netcat 10, 10, 14, 146 on port 80. Alright, this is, I'll be very quick. It should be done. 3088. 3088. Alright, we got it. Let's check what's in this backup. Tar XPF. Oh shit. SSH backup. It's like no, it's this whole directory backed up. Okay. Well, that's GG. We should be able to SSH in now. If this is his private key, chmod plus X. Private key, SSH, user admin at here. Yes. Denied. Huh. Okay, that did not work. Oh, I didn't do -I for the key. The identity file. I just chmod. Oh, I did plus X, not 600. What am I doing? Verification code. Okay. I think we need to crack this then. Is it, oh, what is it? IDR say to John. Where is my, like... Where are these located? In user bin. Okay. ls user bin / all to John. I'm searching for, what is this? Like an identity file. SSH? It's just SSH to John? Alright, thank you. Do I have writable access to authorized keys? No. No, we don't. This is a backup of... It's just it's a zipped, compressed backup. So we don't have write access to that, but we can read the private key. But it is password protected. So we'll do SSH to John. IDRSA. Or, it's not an RSA one. It doesn't have a password. Wait, but there's a verification code. Is this where Google Authenticator comes in? It's not password protected. You have the Google Auth file. I didn't know Google Authenticator could be used for SSH. That's cool. All right, this is cool. Did Nike with the follow and Emrys. Appreciate it. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Let's add Google Authenticator. Okay, what is all of this? Why are there so many? Is this like a Google Authenticator file that I have to put into Google Authenticator, or brute force? Is it just like I try each one of these? Let's go back to SSH. Okay, I just used the top one and it worked. All right, nice. We're good. All right, we're in. It's probably user flag. It's not user flag? Damn. Okay. Huh. Well. Sudo? We do have sudo. For root. Where's our user flag? Where is our user flag? Carl? No. Where's our user flag at? Find /-name user.text dev null. There may just not be a user flag on this box, and it may be user and root on the at the end. Sometimes vulnerable machines might be like that. All right, no user flag. Okay, well, let's just continue with Prevesc. All right, so we have sudo permissions. I can use add user. Is that just GG's? Can we just add like a root user? Okay, GTF opens doesn't have anything on add user. Huh? We don't have like modified permissions on this, do we? No. Interesting. I could run like linps and path hijacking. I don't think it's a path. Well, first of all, they're using absolute path. Unless this is using some library, or I don't think so. This is like standard command. This is a, unless there's like some version of this as a CVE for it. That'd be weird though. It's using a secure path as well. It's setting this. I mean, like, I don't think we're gonna have anything related to path hijacking. It's a Perl script. Only root may add user or group to the system. Do you get a version? Add user version this. All right, is there like an actual like CVE for this? We'll see. Cool stuff. So I just made graphs using matplotlib and train models with grid search. That sounds lame in front of this. Make train models. That's funny. Is that like your actual job, or just for fun? Exploit. I don't see any like CVEs or known vulnerabilities with this version. Unemployed, jobless. Gotcha. Okay, I don't think there is any exploits with that. Broke student. Gotcha. Alright, well, you can run that with sudo. Why? Oh, it just wants stuff after it. Like test. Alright, so we make a test user, okay. New password, test. claim room number, whatever. That's correct. Okay, so now we have a test user, right? That works. I don't think it'd be... I mean, he's not gonna... Test user isn't gonna have any, like, suddenly new permissions. So... Check that new user groups. Could. What is it? Groups test. Test. No, it's ID tests, right? That would show it. Yeah, there's no special groups with it. Maybe add user test sudo? What do you mean? Copying file from etc. scale. What is this? Oh, it's just your default. Okay, it's your default profiling stuff. Okay, interesting. Huh. There's no add user privilege, right? Not that we saw. Search only for add user. Hacker sudo? We can just add sudo after it? We don't get spaces, do we? Is there spaces in this regex? Unless this is. I hate regex. You can add user to the groups. Oh, you add the group afterwards. Okay, so we can add it to the sudo group. Gotcha. Here's add user. Okay, well, that's just standard. Okay. User group. Okay, let me, just regex. 101. How's that? Match a single. Okay, I don't think we can do spaces. We'll try it. I don't think we're gonna get spaces here. Add user test to pseudo group. Yeah, it's gonna promise for. Yeah, it's not working. We can't do spaces. It's only alphanumeric. Only alphanumeric. So I don't think we're gonna have anything there. Unless it's something with this whole process of creating a directory, copying files, and making a group. It creates this home. Does it run the? I wouldn't help either because we can't modify them. Let's go ahead and run linpiece just so we're not missing anything that important that we need. New pane. Let's grab that. Let's run that. Just so we're not missing anything important. What if, like, we overwrite Carl or something? I don't know. I don't know. There's got to be something weird with, like, overwriting that. Without that, I feel like might cause an error and allow us to prevesc. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Vuln lab machines be doing that. It's a local lab or something like Track Me. Something like Track Me. It's Hack the Box. Well, this was on Vuln Lab, but recently Hack the Box and Vuln Lab merged, so all the machines on Vuln Lab are now moving to Hack the Box. So it is a Vuln Lab machine now on Hack the Box. If that makes sense. We also, you know what, we might want to... I don't think we're going to know. We could run Peace By, I mean... Just trying to come up with ideas here. It's weird that there is a Carl user. Like, why does that user exist? We have read access to his stuff. There's nothing useful in there. Unless there is. It's quite strange. Quite strange. Oh, there's something locally listening. 8005. Or 8005. That's interesting. Okay, we could check that out. Anything weird that root's running? Probably not. It's got to be the pseudo stuff. It's an easy box. There's no rabbit holes. Hopefully. Alright. So what are these? We have DNS and 80. Okay, we definitely need to check this out. 8005. We're definitely gonna check that out. Some local port listening. We'll also dump Tomcat stuff. What's the breakdown on breaking in? We're just enumerating. We have sudo as add user. But it's only alphanumeric, so it's literally just adding a user. I mean, what it does like spawn a home directory. And it didn't make a home directory. Oh, it did for test. Yeah, it did. And I mean, it just adds user. I mean, it's the add user command. But like, it's only alphanumeric. Like, we can't add it to other groups and stuff. So it seems pretty restricted. Now we can access manager on the web. That's probably a good idea as well. Yeah, it might be restricted to localhost. Wait, you might be right. Why would that help us, though? I don't know. But it'd be a good thing to look at, because the box is called manage. Yeah, managing users, managing Tomcat manager. Pseudo version. It's not gonna be a. I doubt it's gonna be like a pseudo version thing. All right, what is on this 8005? Is this like an actual regular port? I use extra groups. We can't change the groups. Like, we can't add extra groups. Yeah, that's that. I want. How do I get the? No. What up, Alex? What's it? No, you. Okay, that's what it is. No, there's one that it should show the service associated with it. Okay, Tomcat. All right, here we go. JSP stuff. Several ports are acquired by Tomcat. Localhost stuff. Okay, so this is just Tomcat in action. User flagging Carl? Is it? I didn't see any. Unless it's... We don't have access to their SSH directory. What is running by Carl? We might need to get access to Carl. Where you at, Carl? You know what? Maybe it's just adding a user called Carl. Maybe like that'll override it, but it'll still keep the stuff in there and we get to read it. I think that might be it. I want to see what Carl's running. I mean, we've already had access to Tomcat user. I don't see why having access to manager panel is going to help anymore. Like, we own Tomcat. I don't think that's going to help. Getting access to manager panel. Let's just add user Carl. I think that might like override it, but keep the good files we want. No, it already exists. We can't do that. Interesting. Fuck. Can't you add a suid? I mean, alright. The thing is we can't add like spaces in this command here. It's only alphanumeric. You saw something in cron tab. There's nothing in cron tab. Like, we should run pspy anyways, but like, if we didn't see anything in cron tab useful. Let's run pspy just to like put up 4p. Just to make sure we're not missing anything as well. Oh, it's running for it. We can I should probably keep that open. I thought it was running for 60 seconds. Look at how Ubuntu handles add user command. Alright, figured. I was thinking I should do that manually, but like I feel like there'd be some write-up or like documentation on that command if that was like actually like vulnerable to a privesc with sudo. But I guess not. We'll have to do it manually. That's fine though. That makes it fun. Alright, looks like we're not getting anything there. We'll just wait till this finishes. Nice video on user escalation. Thank you. Alright, that finished. I don't think we're gonna have access to that. Yeah, I think we're gonna need access to Carl. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, let's do I almost want to keep this. Do we have shared? Yeah, we do. I almost want to keep that running. And then I want to run this and see what it does. Okay, well, that's just that. That doesn't help. Okay, here we go. Well, adding Carl 2 did help. It goes Espin user group add. Let's set a password. Carl 2. Let's just get the whole workflow here. It uses password to set it. If I add stuff in these attributes. Okay. Huh. Right, well, that's done. Oops. So it goes group add. She Carl 2. Yeah. There's a modem manager appeared in. Participant modem manager. My guess is that's default. Debus daemon. My guess is this is pretty default. Maybe not. No. Unless this is why binary exploiter asked if I knew stuff about... No. I don't think that's going to be useful. I mean, it's something to keep in mind if I really need to, but... User add -d -g bin bash -u called. Oh, that is true. That is true. That is a good idea. Xbox. That is a good idea. Runs add user. Just add user without file path. -c this. What is that? There's some bash junk I don't know there. But it uses CTL user data create Carl 2. I mean, all that seems fine to me. Honestly. Seems fine to me. I mean, obviously it's here for a reason. Something's not fine. You figured it out, binary exploiter? You figured it out? Give me a second, I'll figure it out. What is... Alright, well, let me just look up what this thing does. What is this? The parameter that represents all positional arguments passed to a script or function. Positional parameters are the arguments. Yeah, we get that. So script this, arg1 and arg2. $@ would expand to arg1 and arg2, treating them as two distinct arguments. Don't tell me, binary splitter. You have to make a new user, log in that, and run sudo sl. You can run all the commands? What do you mean? Su test. What do you mean we can... sudo-s? What is that? Read password from standard in. This... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think you're tweaking. I think you're tweaking. I don't know what you're talking about. No, we can't add spaces to that command. We can't add spaces. It's regex to only one word alphanumeric. Add new user called admin? It's already created one. We can't add already created users. We already tried that. I've seen that before, right? No, there's no user called admin. There's no user called admin. I mean, it works, but yeah, because there's no user called admin. And we try like overriding user, it doesn't help, doesn't work. Alright, let's take a step back here. I could run like No, I feel like pspy is fine for tracing what the command does. Now log in with the previous command? What do you mean log in with the... You mean SU again? Why? You mean the admin? I didn't set a password to this. I might have broken it. Shit. That already exists. I didn't set a password for it. Kind of broke. The binary is really vulnerable. Oh no, to admin user. Yeah, I don't have the password for it. Authentication password unchanged. I fucked it up. The binary is really vulnerable, huh? Okay, I did not want S-trace. Or did I? Or do I? Oh, is the binary really vulnerable? We don't know. Did I use sudo-p? What is sudo-p? Preserve groups. Preserve group vectors as setting to targets. Why would we not? I mean, we're running this as root. Why would we want to preserve our groups? We want roots groups. I don't know how that would help at all. Preserve environment? But it uses secure environment. I don't think that fixes it, right? I don't think we can do that. Yeah, we're not allowed to preserve this environment. Yeah, figured. I don't know why we'd want to preserve our groups anyways. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, this is lowercase p. Sorry, prompt. Use the specified password prompt. Use the specified password prompt. Sorry, yeah, I was looking at it wrong. Use the specified... What is that going to help with? It's going to force us to use the password. We wouldn't want that. Why would we want that? You can do it without a password. That don't make sense. Wait! Give me a second. Alright, hold up. It's not just root. It's not just root. It's all. It's everyone we can run as. So we add a new user. Then we can run anything as that user from here. No, I'm tweaking. Ah! Chat, I'm tweaking out. This is a hard, easy machine. What am I missing here? We need to move to Carl. That's I think that's the goal, is lateral movement to Carl. How do we do that? I don't know. We create a new user. Wait, did I sell? This is added to admin group. Where's groups? Where are groups? Groups file. I thought it was etc. groups. It's just etc. group. Okay, there we go. Admin. Okay, yeah, there's no special group for admin. Alright, never mind. Your way is correct? Well, it's too late now. How is your way... I remember there is an admin group. So admin group's not in this box. I think I fucked it over though by not supplying a password because now I can't switch to this user. I think I screwed it up. What if I make a user called sudo? Sudo already good. Group sudo. Fuck, I sold it. I messed it up. Shit. I think I broke it. I borked it. What other... Yeah, I sold it, didn't I? That was probably it. Alright, let's restart the box. What I messed up again? I didn't set a password for admin, and now I can't even switch to that user. The point is that there's no admin group set on the box. So when you create a user called admin, it spawns that admin group, and it sets admin to the admin group. An admin group is... I remember it being a direct privesc. I don't remember exactly what it... I think it's similar to sudo. Linux. Restart was unnecessary? What could I have done? What do you have back there then? It's okay. It's just a quick... we can just SSH back in. It's really easy to get back to where we were once the box starts. We had good persistence. Terminal's dead though. What was it? User admin? I forgot the chat. What was it? It was user admin, right? That was the dude's name? Right? Right? Is this it? Let's read the pub key actually, that'll work. Hopefully. Yeah, user admin. Okay, we're good. Alright. Come on. Box spawn, please. I still don't understand how user flag and root is going to be separate then after that. But we'll see. I don't think it will be separate. I think it's just straight root after that. Because we're part of the admin group. Once this freaking box starts... Hello? Oh, it started. Damn, why is it not like... Why is it not refreshing? Alright, actually set a password this time. Admin. Admin. Password set. Cool. Correct. Admin. Admin. Alright. So now we are part of the admin group. So is that like... We can't do that. Go to shell. Admin. And we evolve. Sudo su. We're root. What up, House Hogan? So where's the user flag? Where's the user flag? Find dash name user.text. Chat. It's in Tomcat. Alright, I sold it. Piece of cake. Alright. I should have given it 2. That wasn't a P. That was probably a 2 for user. Whatever. Alright, we're doing the insane box now. What was it called? Reddish. We're doing this. Alright, chat. It is time to lock the hell in, okay? It is game time. It's game time. Come on. We're doing it. Let's get locked and loaded. Alright? Get in the right mindset. Going into Reddish. Alright? It's gonna be great. Oh boy. This is not intended, right? Was it intended? Let's go. Let's look. I don't think it was. I think it was. That would make sense. Let's go vulnlab wiki. Where's the vulnlab wiki? Why can't I go to the wiki? Did they close the wiki? Redis equals Redis? It might be Redis. You might be right there. Where's the wiki? I need to go buy some food. Can I wait 20 minutes? Yeah, we'll all wait. Go on. We're all gonna wait. We'll all wait for you. Oh, all right. We have write up. We have the write up. You're right. We can read the write up. What was that box called? Manage. Walkthroughs. Official write up. Privesk. Yeah, it was. It was the admin stuff. Makes sense. Whoever rated the insane box as easy should be banned. 42 people said piece of cake. But that happens all the time. It's just for the memes. What is my rank on Hack the Box? Pro hacker? I don't even know. I'll be honest. I have no idea. We're gonna run ads. We're gonna run nmap. Probably should have ran ads while this was spawning, but whatever. We're not gonna get far within the first minute, that's for sure. One port open? It's a Christmas miracle! On an insane machine, one port open? Oh, wait, this is either going to be really good or really bad. Oh, wait, it's just... Okay, it's HTTP. It's a Node.js application. Okay. Well... Okay, this is going to be really bad. This is going to be really bad. Wow. Alright. Well, chat... We're gonna run that again, just to make sure nothing's missing, and we're also gonna run UDP scan. Okay. Okay, it is literally one port open. Wow. Chat, it is literally one port open. This is gonna be a nightmare. I can just feel it's gonna be a nightmare. What is that logo? What What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Fave. Dot icon. Favicon. Dot ico. That's it. What is this? Should I reverse image search this? That's the Node Red logo. Okay. Thanks, chat. Node. I was gonna reverse image search it, but Node Red. Okay, good, good, good. That is the logo. All right. And it's called Reddish. So Node Red. I mean, we're connecting dots here. What up, MicroGod as well? Welcome. Usually in a new environment, what do I use to scan the whole network for open ports machines? I use Nmap, or Nmap might take a while if I scan whole network for top 1K ports. Yeah, it may take a while. I mean, you can like whatever service port scanning you're gonna use, Nessus, Nmap, whatever. But it like sometimes it does take a while. Well, I mean, it depends. But yeah, 1K, like 1,000 ports. I mean, it depends how big the network is as well. The bigger the network, the longer it's gonna take. That's just how it is. Try every method. We will. Don't spoil the box for me though. I want to like actually do this box. Flow-based low-code environment for visual programming. Visual pro, huh? Node-RED pen testing. Gaining RCE by using Node-RED. Node-RED LFI. Okay, let's first things first, let's capture this in burp. Okay. Let's also do a little bit of directory fuzzing. I don't think it's gonna be. We'll use JS. It's not gonna be PHP, right? Because Node.js. Use like something like that. Oh, red. We have a red directory. I use curl for normal requests. I know I can. I can also use burp suite. Try post method. Look for some data. Like, are you telling me the box? I don't want you to tell me the box. Like, I would have done that eventually. Okay, stop telling me the box, binary exploiter. Stop telling me the box. I would have gotten there. Okay. There's no reason to do that. Like Windows environment where I can't ping sweep. Then like what is almost always open on a Windows boxes, right? RPC stuff, SMB, like sometimes WinRM. You just scan for those ports then. Like you somehow have to identify what's open. So like you don't have to scan every single random port to existence, but like you'd say, okay, it's likely that these ports are gonna be open. If it's blocking ICMP, then you scan for those ports. And like also, if you have access to one machine, you can enumerate that one machine to try figure out others, like your ARP tables, right? Whatever, like also like what's in DNS, whatever. Like there's other ways besides being completely blind on how to enumerate other machines in the network. Icons, red, and vendor. And with the follow. And with the follow. Thank you. Okay. Yes, we can post to it. We get an ID, IP. That is our IP. Okay. This is some MD5 thing. And then path. Okay, red ID. What if we go to that path? Red ID. Let's just do this new tab. Red/ID. 44 not found. Can't post. Moved permanently. Follow redirect. Okay. Okay, we're on node red now. Interesting. I don't like that. Can we get a versioning? Can we get versioning somehow? Okay, we do. 18.4. Where was the versioning here? Oh, 18.4, 18.4. That says in this version, this is a very old version then, if this is... Abusing node red exec feature for RCE. Thanks, Dirty Savage. Is it this easy? It sets that. Node red sh. Let's try this. A node red RCE by using just built-in exec function. Desktop. Let's give this a shot. Why not? We're probably gonna need to actually use this URL endpoint, so that's fine. Python 3 test.py URL. Oh lord. Timeout. We got a timeout. Why did it time out? Something timed out. Alright, we could try doing it manually as well. That might just be better than this random script. How are they doing this? Trigger arbitrary commands to get the node output to the debug console. Is it Python 2? No, it's not Python 2. It's Python 3. It's just something timed out without it. It's fine. Okay, but how are the... Not the best description. It's literally just a few images. Exec ls. Is that literally it? Is it just exec and then ls? Where are they getting exec from? Here we go. Exec. Command. ID. Done. How are they? Then how do they get the output? Into message.payload. Send a signal to exec. Block will execute that command. Output will be received by the debug block. Debug block. Is there a debug block? Bro, I feel like I'm coding in, what is it? Like Scratch or whatever the hell it's called. There's no debug block. I mean, I could just try, alright, how do I execute this? Debug. Okay, here's the debug stuff. How do they deploy? How are they executing this again? Literally goes to path. Am I blind? Debug. Filter notes. Debug. Okay, I'm blind. Alright. Debug. I guess this is what, standard in, standard out, standard error probably or something. And how are they executing this again? The trigger block. Trigger. What? Timestamp value. How are they setting this to a timestamp value? Wait for X seconds. Okay. Let's just do every 5 seconds. Deploy. Do we get it in debug? I don't see anything. To debug window. Should show in debug window. How are they getting the timestamps block? Here a timestamp out. Clicking on the trigger block will send a signal to execute the command. It should be in the console. I don't see it. Oh, send it every 5 seconds. Is that what I want? I mean, wait for 5 seconds should work as well. Let's just do 1 second. Done. Do it! What is this thing up here? I don't like it. It doesn't look like the one in the POC. It's the wrong block? It said it was a trigger block. That's the block, is a trigger block. Trigger. Not Tigger. This one. Forgot to deploy it. I clicked deploy. Yeah, I did deploy. Dad, something's wrong. Got back to studying cybersecurity after a few months and I couldn't make any progress. I got frustrated and thought, screw this. Rock that someone's zapped with electricity and forced to think. Well, welcome back. And I know the picture has a different icon. That is weird. We'll check the icons. Is this a button? Okay. Block's called inject. Well, it said it's called the trigger block, so maybe they changed it. It is the inject one. You're right. Okay. Can I delete this? Yeah, I can. Warn node has undeployed. Deploy! Run! Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it did run. ID no such user. Error LS? How are these failing? How is that failing? Deploy? I did deploy it. Oh, no such file directory. Okay, okay. I forgot to deploy after the update. Okay. Okay, so this is working. ls/. Deploy. Run. There we go. We got it. Okay. Sweet. So let's get a shell. Chat. Easiest insane box ever. Easiest insane box ever. What? Who is this? What is this? Am I just the GOAT? It's about to get real bad soon, isn't it? Okay, that didn't pop a shell. Busy box isn't on the box. Okay, fine. No busy box on here. Just a foothold? I know, it's gonna get way worse soon, isn't it? Let's go with the schedule. We're doing whatever Wednesday. We just did an easy box, and now we're doing an insane box. we'll probably need to wrap it up on Fearful Friday, but, I mean, so far it's been going pretty well. No, still failed. Bad FD number. What about McFIFO? P5FO FUM? This one typically works. P5FO FUM? No. Netcat not found. We don't have Netcat? Oh, shit. There's no Netcat. Do we have curl? I might need, like, upload, like, an actual elf binary to... curl 10, 10, 14, 1, 4, 6. Okay. Do you like curl? Curl not found. wget? We might need to do this all with Python. Blech. wget not found. Oh, you guys can't really see that. I'm sorry, chat. How should I do this? I guess I'll just leave it like this then. How do I get... Okay, there we go. Now you guys can see that more. How do I move? I probably don't have been in path. Is it a path issue? It might be. Bin wget? Where's wget typically stored? Like, which wget? User bin wget. Let's try that. Yeah, trash to clear. Good idea. Bro, how do I... There's no way to move it well. Can't scroll down. How was I scrolling earlier? Oh, I was just moving these. Okay. User bin wget not found. Alright. Alright, let's just... Can I witch Python? Okay. It was empty. Okay. So which works? Which Python 3? We got no output there. No output for there either. Which wget? Which is working because it's not saying command not found. But there's no output. Which? That'll verify that shit working, right? There we go. User bin which. Okay, so it is working. User bin's in path. It's just we got like nothing on this box. All right, we don't have. Try bad SD number with one bash instead of SH. It doesn't matter. It didn't matter because, like, that was with this one. And netcat isn't even on the box, I think. Or was that this one? I forget. We could try this one with bash. You think this one? Bash like this. Bad FD number with bash didn't work either. SoCat Java Perl, yeah. SoCat, which SoCat? What about that? It is Node.js, right? This is running on Node.js, so we could get like a Node.js shell, in theory. How are these guys getting a shell? Let's look at their POC here. How are these guys getting a shell? Oh, it's a pseudo shell, isn't it? That's my guess. It's just a pseudo shell. It's probably a pseudo shell, yeah. That's my guess. This thing doesn't actually get a rev shell. What happened? SoCat failed? Golly, bro. Alright, so I'm sure Node works, right? Node? Do we have Node on here? Yes, we have Node, because it is a Node.js application. So let's try to get a Node shell. Node.js. So how do I run Node? Like Jax, gifted in Lucian, a tier 1. I appreciate that, Jax. Thank you. We're doing Reddish on Hack the Box. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How you been? All right. How do we do inline stuff? Like we could put this into a file, sure. But can we just do like a inline code execution instead of putting it to a file? It's more of a ChatGPT question. Node.js, node inline Linux, no file. No, it does not like that. All right, let's just put it to a file. All right, we'll put this into a file. Let's put this into a file. Oh, wait, this is doing netcat. Okay, that's just executing netcat as a system command. We don't want that. We want... Yeah, like this shit setting up over a socket. Okay. Here's the problem, though. Let's do this. Let's do this. Copy this. Zaymet7, thanks for the follow. Let's remove these comments. Because I want this to work. Because we can't, like, do new lines and stuff. I want this to be a one-liner. That might work as a one-liner. Let's give it a shot. So if I do, like, echo, this is what we'll do as commands. We'll do echo this into test.js. And we're listening, aren't we? Wait, no, we're not. Yes, we are. And then we'll do node test.js. Okay, it worked. Okay, so that does work. Awesome, sweet. Okay. So we'll try that. Let's execute these two commands. We'll do echo this into node.js or /temp/test.js. Into, let's do /temp/test.js. Okay, done. Deploy that. Run that. Successful. Sweet. And then node /temp/test.js. This should give us a show. Hopefully. Fuck. Chat, it didn't work. Really? What? Cat temp shit.js on that. Oh, we had an error here. Error event unhandled throw error. Why did that fail? On lookup? There's a no-e, is there? That's probably what I was looking for. -e. There's so many switches! Man node -e. So many. E. What is that just execute? I'm assuming that's just execute, right? Okay, that is execute. Okay, cool. So that does work. So why does this fail? There's TCP box in the node red. What do you mean by that? Cloyan, thanks for the follow. Cloyan? There's a TCP box. Oh, like one of these things? We don't need TCP, do we? Like we're having OS command execution. I mean, we could try this. I still don't think it's gonna work because there's something wrong. Let's clear this. There's something wrong with Oh shit! Oh shit! We're in. All right, sweet. We're definitely not root on the insane box. This is probably some Docker container or some type of containerization. But we got a show. All right, there we go. Finally, let's go. Let's actually put this command in our notes for if we need to continue this on Fearful Friday. We'll call this steps. Sure. Alright, let's space that in there. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Grunt file. The hell is a grunt file? Whatever. Host name. Noderd. Oh, node red. Sorry. Node red. Docker. Okay, this is definitely a Docker container, isn't it? Okay. Well, time for Docker breakout. Let's get. Let's set our shadow. We got any like special users on here? No special users. That'd be too easy. Just the node user. Home node. What do we have in here? Huh? We got nothing. Let's get the freaky deaky deep RC. Deep RC dot deep CE dot sh. That's the one I want. It's like linp's for Docker breakout. Oh, we don't have curl. Do I have to download this over Node? Do I really have to download this over Node? I mean, shit, dude. I gotta download this over Node. Fucking hate this box. That's fine. I can just have ChatGPT spin up a quick script. Node -e download http 10.10.14.146/deepce.sh into /temp. Basics. It's too big. It's too big to copy paste with base64. I'm not gonna do that. This will work. This will work. This is fine. Sweet. That works. You just need some coding language. We just need some coding language to do this. Alright, let's run this. DAC override. Alright, here's the host IP as well. We're definitely gonna need to do that, aren't we? We're gonna need, I bet, unless this DAC override works, which I don't think it will, but we'll see. We're probably gonna need to pivot through the container and scan the freaky deaky host machine. That's my bet. That's my bet. Probably. Let's look up this. Docker breakout. I feel like I've tried this before and it doesn't work. We shall see. Docker escape. All you need is capabilities. Sys module, we don't have that. We just have DAC override. Okay, that's not, yeah, that's default. This is not gonna help. Are we on that machine? Insane machine? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. What about, yeah, MK not. All right, let's pivot. Let's pivot. Let's use frickin' chisel. enum network. Yeah, we're gonna enumerate the network. We're gonna enumerate this host machine. Hidden container files. Yeah. We know. I could do more on disk stuff with the container files, but I think I'll just use it. I think I'll just pivot and enumerate the host. Unless we have anything interesting in here. Like I could run like WinPiece to. That's nothing. Yeah, let's pivot first. Unless we want to run like WinPiece and really like extensively enumerate this Johnson. Yarn. What is yarn? It's a dependency manager. Okay, this is just... Use Chisel, please. I want to use Chisel. Chisel fucking sucks, dude. Well, it's because you have to use it over a SOX proxy, and it's like, you gotta use proxy chains, and it's like, I don't like it. Do we get user flag? Not even close. I have no idea. We're just getting started on the insane machine. Let's go ahead and use Lagolo, because it's the GOAT. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. Proxies... Ooh. Proxy dash self cert. All right, let's get Lagolo up. Let's go ahead and download. We'll change this to agent. Go and download our agent. Lagolo agent. Change that download script to do agent. Cool. Let's go ahead and download. Cool, got the agent. Got executable. What are the scenarios we use Chisel over Lagolo then? I feel like Chisel's probably more like configurable if you want to like implement it into like some other tooling. I just always use Lagolo most of the time. Sometimes like in the case that Lagolo wouldn't work, I'd probably end up using Chisel, but like it's just my go-to, man. Lagolo is just my go-to. You can't go wrong with it. It's just so good. More certs. We should be connected now. Agent not found. It's right there, brother. It's right there, brother. Use the file. Oh, I did backslash. I'm used to Windows. Golly, there we go. Connected. Session 1. All right, now we can auto route. Sets it up for me if I can spell it right. We want to be on. Oh, there's 2 fucking subnets. Uh-oh. Which one do we want to be on? I think the .18. There's also a .19. Why is there a .19? Let's use the .18. Let's use the .18. Let's use the .18. Create new interface. File exists. What do I have running? List. Can I use CTFs for Lagolo? Or Lagolo for CTFs? Yes, I did. Yes, you should. In my opinion. Funnels. What am I doing? Help. Interface list. Interface delete. Dash name. Interface destroyed. Del route. Okay, I think we should be good. Can I auto route, please? Why is that failing to set that route? That still work? I don't know if that'll work. Let's see. Can we ping the host now? Host IP is this. Can we ping it? We can ping it! Alright, we're good. Sweet. Alright. Nmap. call this host nmap. That's fine. We're 80? What do we got? That's myself. This is myself. How am I scanning myself? The routing did not work. This is just myself. The routing did not work. Why can't it add the route? Let's do this one. No, I can't add any of them. I've seen that before if there's multiple interfaces that conflict, but you just delete one and then regenerate it. I've never seen that when I delete it. It says that the file exists. A little bit of troubleshooting. A little bit of troubleshooting. Okay, add one manually. Let's add one manually then instead of auto routing. Oh, you know what? It's other Docker images that are conflicting with it, isn't it? It's other Docker images. I just need to clear the shit out of this. Let's figure out how to do this. These shitty Docker interfaces. Docker network prune removes all unused Docker networks. Docker stop. Why is that failing? I'm in Docker group. I'm in the Docker group. Docker network prune deletes everything. Maybe I want to do that though. Hello, Christy. I think I want to do that. I think we should just freaking goodbye. Am I not in Docker group? I am though. I'm in Docker group. Oh, weird why it does that. Yeah, let's do this. Bye-bye. Okay, that's gone. Now I should be able to auto-root. Hey, there we go. Sweet, okay. Alright. So now... Now what? Now we try to ping the host again. Wherever that was. Here. Again, the host. Are we good? Oh, my posture's awful. Okay, we are good. That is the host. That's just that. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Nothing new came up. Frick. Is that the host IP of the Docker container? I thought it was. I mean, it said it was. At least Deep CE said it was the host IP. We could try this one. I'm not sure what... Why is there multiple addresses there? It's kind of weird. Oh, let's get another shell as well. I want another shell. Give me another shell. Run. Love that. It's so nice. Works every time. It's beautiful. What else do we want? What else do we want? There might be with like, no, that wouldn't help that anyways. Yeah, it's just that. What is this other IP that DeepCE found? Saying like there's 2 container IPs. Node red. Okay, it's saying it's so there must be other there must be something on this .19 place, right? That's ourselves. .3. There is a .3. Is there a .2? There is a .2. Is there a .1? There is a .1. What about .5? Okay, .4 is the most. Interesting. So we have internal hosts. We have .4, .3, .2, and .1. Let's fucking scan all those. Let's go back to our nmap. We'll scan with -il to input a list. We'll do internal hosts. Let's do -on to output nmap called internal hosts. No. Yeah. We'll call this nmap underscore internal. Cool. Cool. All right, that might take a little bit. We'll see. Should have named this after I forget how to pronounce that. I know, like the dolls that are inside of each other. Because how many containers are inside the container. I don't know if there's containers within the container. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That would be a funny idea, though. But it seems... I feel like that'd go pretty sour pretty quickly, because the more containerization you do, like, the less... like, the slower it's just gonna run. Hey, yeah, I have stupid questions in mind. Hello? Okay. Did routing work? I got a call, I missed it. Yes, we figured out the routing stuff. I'm surprised we haven't gotten anything yet, though. That's kind of weird. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any output out of this nmap. Why? Where can I learn chisel? Like, when do I act as client? So the server is what you host. You are the server. You're gonna host the chisel server, and then the client is anyone you want to connect to your server. So that's like you'd run the client on the target. If you wanna pivot through the client. But again, I'd recommend Legolo. We can reverse that, right? What do you mean reverse that? You can do reverse proxies as well, yeah. I'll pull up my chisel notes if you want to see them. SOX 5 tunneling with chisel. Happy birthday. There's a little bit of stuff. There you go. You see it? Okay, good. Goodbye. That was it. That's all you get. Dude, why is there nothing here? Am I tweaking? It's done and it's not gonna find anything. Why? Why? Why must you do this to me? Come on. Give me some more. Oh, the agent dropped. Oh, that's why. The agent dropped. Our shell's gone. Our shell's gone. That's why. We have to do the no hop, the no hop stuff. I've both tunneling. Lugolo. No. Yes. No hang up. No hop. That's what we want. That's what I want. So it doesn't hang up. Okay. Let's just go back. Wait. Is the box down? I can't even do anything there. Huh? What? What? What happened? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Dude, the box is like, is tweaking out. Hold on. Oh no. Come back to me, please. No. No. Come back. Come to the light. Please. Don't make me restart. It's my VPN? I don't think it's my VPN. My VPN? Oh, it is my VPN. What the fuck are these errors? What did I do to my VPN? Can't resolve this address? Is DNS just broken? No, we're back. Chat, what is going on with my... Is someone DDoSing me? What's going on here? I need a new no hub. No hub. No hip hop. Wait, where's my... What? Here. Alright, I should be connected now. Cool. Session. We're good. I have 2 sessions. Okay. Chat, what the flip is happening? That's what I'm saying. Internal hosts? I should be able to ping these. I ping these, please. No! I didn't start the tunnel. Start -- ton. Quick terror? A tunnel's already using this interface name. No! Tunnel list. What? Okay, it's already started on number 1 though. We're session 1. Start. Already running. How are you running? You're not running, buddy. You are failing. Alright, what if I kill this? Whoa, how do I kill this? Tunnel stop. That's what I want. Tunnel stop. Goodbye. You're done. Let's go back to session 2. Tunnel start. Cool. Ping? We're gonna start pinging now, right? Right? Right! Oh my gosh, what's going on? Why? I could ping it from there. You should be able to ping this shit. Am I on the right? Ah, it's the wrong one. It's the, nope, it's the wrong one. Auto route. We might need to delete this. Bang, bang, create new one. Oh, we're good. Sweet. Now you're pinging. Aha. Now we run the, don't break. Don't you do it. It might break. Chat, do I still run this? What happened last time? How did it slow the machine down so much and just break it? Let's do one host at a time, shall we? Wait. No, it's not. We don't need to do 4, because we know we're 4, right? Where'd oh, I deleted it, didn't I? I'm such a goober. Fuck. Actually, you know what? It's not that bad. We can do, set our hosts. Alright, we are number 4. We don't need to do 4. Actually, we could. We could do, netstat, Tomp. Alright, netstat's not found. SS, Tomp. Thank you. Okay, so this should be open if this is working, right? Should be working. Should be open. All right, so instead of internal hosts, we shouldn't even be doing internal hosts. We should remove this from it because it's kind of redundant scanning ourselves. Nope. I wanted this one. I wanted to port this. I wanted remove this. No, I want you. This should work. It should say open. It does say open. Okay, awesome. We're good. All right, that's scanning internal. We're good. I don't even need to continue that. Okay, so let's remove this from internal hosts. And let's... These are pinging, though, right? Like, I can... Already tried that. Like, these work, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Then I wanna... We just remove that from internal hosts, right? Yes. So let's run this. Cool. Fuck it! Oh, we got something! Wait, is that me? Oh, it works! Okay, we got something new, chat. We got something new. God, this machine is gonna be the death of me. Ajax.php. Is this WordPress? No. The fuck is this? What is this application? Apache. Oh, it's an Apache page. No, it's not the no, this isn't Apache. Scan all hosts? Do we need to do like a fucking ping sweep? Is this not all hosts? Oh, there's something else here. We're scanning, I think, all hosts. What CMS is this? Yo, the title's called Reddish. Yo, chat, we're getting there. Later, Arctic. Thanks for stopping by. Uh-oh. Are we dying? Shit, don't die. Don't die on me. Do ping sweep on the map? We might. But typically with like Docker stuff, it's pretty standard. You get like the 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I don't think you're doing anything obscure. Because we did 5 and it didn't hit, so. You know. But we could. Wapalizer? Apache. Alright, well we could fuzz this. We could do a little fuzzing. Do we get like a little robots dot, not robots, robots dot text? Little funny? No, a little nothing there. Okay. We definitely want to check out what this weird port is. Okay. There was nothing on .1. Running NSE. Okay. Read as key value store. Oh wait, .1 is the host, I guess, as well. Okay, but we got Redis key value store. We got a key value store. Great. Ooh! Oh! Yes! That is my favorite thing. When you just look something up, and the first thing that comes up is an R. What is internal hosts? It is these 3 internal hosts. It's these 3 internal hosts we found. Chat, let's go! Come on! Easy peasy. You just know that feels good. Watch this like not work. I'd like laugh so hard. It's Python 2. Blech. Okay, once. Alright, it wants us to run. Is there a help menu? There's no help menu. This is. I should not be using this. This is such a botched script. We should probably use. Is this one Python 3? No, it's the same script. Does it just want the IP address afterwards? Maybe there's a Metasploit one? There might be. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Need 2 values. Need like a username? Yeah, we'll check Metasploit. We'll check. We'll check. We'll check. We're writing scripts without even reading them? I mean... -H plus IP address. -H. Alright, this, it just sucks, dude. It's just so bad. Search Redis. There's 40. Gulp. Redis server, Redis command execute scanner, Redis extractor, file upload, login, Redis replication. Most likely is Redis rogue server. Is that the replication one? Yeah, it is, probably. Hopefully. Wait. Oh, it's... we gotta set a reverse port forward if we're doing it this way. It's not gonna be able to connect back to us. Wait, it's actually not. It's not. We don't have netcat. Oh, it kind of is annoying. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad though. We do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of easy port forward. Easy port forward. Let's do a little bit of this, shall we? Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Then that sets. Our listening host needs to be the 4. The 4, because it's gonna go to there, and then it's gonna go to 1, 2, 3, 5, and that's gonna connect to me. No. This. How do I set this up in Interpreter? Yeah, that's fine. No, yeah, that's fine. No, it's staged. See, that's the problem. As well. I'd rather it not be staged. Let's just do not staged. Failed to validate at lhost? Failed to validate. Oh, it needs me to set it again. No, because it needs to... That's not right. Because it needs to run... We need to listen local on ton 0 8000, but we need to set the payload to this. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. That's not what I wanted. I don't know if Metasploit's the way to go here. Wait, why am I... What am I doing? No, I did... Oh my gosh, I did use instead of set payload. Oh, I'm such a goober. Oh my gosh. There we go. I still don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work. Fuck. Alright, well, I don't... You see, chat, this isn't what I wanted. It's an SSH cell RCE. We don't even have SSH open either on there, so we'll see. Like here they have SSH open, so I don't know if that kind of fucks it for us. Okay, I guess we test for that. Test if you can connect with no auth first. Oh, it's trying first. Oh, that's not even our IP address, obviously it's not gonna work. It's 1.2. Okay, we're connected. For that. Okay, so that did work. Okay, so we do have anonymous like login there. Anti-Redis RCE in the top of code. Let me read this article. Okay, they're using Redis CLI to like own this thing. But we don't have access to SSH on that host. Makes it more annoying. That's not gonna work. I think all these do is through SSH. Nmap -p22 here. That's closed. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That makes it more annoying. Because the thing that's vulnerable with this is that you get file write. So you're writing your public key. That's not gonna work. You said there was something else? Anti-Redis? I don't know if that's what we want. Exploit. RC probably still over SSH though, right? That's my guess. We also should enumerate this web server more as well. Like, who in the fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, they got... No, they don't have SSH open. Okay. It's on a Windows host. Find the location where it's installed. Okay. Now use a command in the screenshot to create file. Oh, you see... It's not going to work. They're uploading like a PHP ref shell. There's no other service on this host that's going to help us. Like, what are we going to upload? Nothing uploading will help. It's not going to freaking help. Ah. Where does Rogue server? Should I look that up? Dump keys. Oh, here we go. I've looked at this one before. Less than... Okay, so I didn't need to use that other specific one. I could use this one as well. Unless this is unintended. It probably is unintended, is my guess. This is a 2018 box. When did this come out? 6 years ago. Yeah, it's still out of scope. Fuck it, dude. We'll still use it anyways. This is probably unintended, but it's an insane machine. I'm still gonna do unintended on an insane machine. That's... I feel like that's fair. Like, on an easy box, I can do intended, sure, but... If I can do an insane unintended, it's still basically the same, whatever, dude. I don't care. What does it want? Remote host equals... Oh, I shouldn't be doing that here. Equals this one. Rogue server IP. I'm not sure that's going to work through the tunnel. We might need to set that up. I don't think that's going to work very well through the tunnel. Actually, you know what? I think it will work fine. We're on Insane from 2018. Yeah, we are. I think I'm going to need to set this to, Oh, I did that wrong anyways. I might need to set that to the pivot host. Yeah, I saw that typo. Yeah, it should be ton 0. Anyways, all right, let's do this. I don't... If it's... It should be technically this, is what it should be. And then... What does that do? I just want to see what's going on. Let me wait till this finishes. Setting up DB file name. Let's wait till this finishes. I just want to see what it does. I can read. Loading module. Yeah. We can't have ton unless it does. It might be able to connect to our ton 0 address. It might have outbound to a ton 0. That's true. We don't know if it doesn't. I kind of assumed that. Whoops. It could still have outbound to our IP address. We don't know for sure if it does or does not. We also need to enumerate this more. We should probably fuzz this. I don't know if that'll... I hope it doesn't crash it. I hate fuzzing through pivots. Let's just do PHP and TXT. Okay. We get some shit here. That's PHP info. Hold on. This is actually useful. It's an old-ass Linux machine. Oh, did I not git clone it? I thought I git cloned it. No, I git cloned it. Where is that? Yeah, I git cloned it. It's there. Because we have PHP info. There could be some leaks in here. Stuff that's good to know. Oh man, this is some shit. That's what it is. PHP 7. Filters enabled. SQLite 3. Your mom with the follow, and yes, I'm 47 and a half, technically. There, we get directly listing on assets. What's that as well? This is so weird. I don't know why it's still setting DB file name. It's like bugging out there. Why are you bugging out? Huh? Huh? Chat, I don't know. It's just the same thing I was on. Can we query it? Yeah, we should try and query it manually as well. That's a good idea. I'm sure we can. Yes. I'm like 90% sure we can. Let's see Redis CLI. Do I not have that installed? Why are you disappearing? Go away. I don't have it installed. We did over Telnet. We got connection, so yes. And we had like anonymous login and shit. Redis CLI. Host. What's this? Cool. Ping. Bong. Bing bong. Config. Get all. Slave of myself. Okay, so that I feel like that shit's kind of working. It's just I don't think it has connection to me. I think that's why. I think it's because I have to fix it through the tunnel. Is my guess. You see, it is here. You know? You know? You know? I'm tired. Who said to do this box? Wasn't it Toffee? He's not even here now. Ban him. Get him out. What do we want to do? We want to fix this through the tunnel. I don't think this is intended. First of all, I mean, like I think it is a Redis exploit. I agree, but I don't think it's Redis rogue server. I have a feeling it's the other one. It's the one that's specified for this actual one, because I think Redis rogue server was before the box came out. This is what, 2018 box? Yeah, or after. I think Redis rogue server kit was after. I think it's this one. But the thing is that this is only through SSH, and SSH isn't open. So maybe there's something else I have to do. I mean, it is arbitrary file, right? Is it possible to find a phone's location without using, like, iCloud? Just curious. It's possible, yes. Versus DB, try O3 host, look for source code JS files. Okay. Linux or Linux box. Look for, is that JS here? Probably should add a JS. It's kind of silly of me to not do that. What just happened? Did I break it? No! I did too much. Let it take a break. Let it chill. Let it recover. Please. I did too much, chat. Recover, please. Nah, it's spinning. It's just spinning, dude. Please. Recover. You got this. Please. Please. Chat, I borked it, dude. And now, like, no, bro. Restarting the box would suck now, because we already have all the tunneling set up. Ugh. No. Chat is borking. Wait, unless it was just the tunnel that died. Nah, the tunnel's still good. It's just that one host. I can probably still ping this. It's just the web server's down, isn't it? I broke the web server. Yeah, I broke the web server, chat. You gotta be fisting me, dude. Nah, I borked it, dude. Shut up. I broke the web server. It's like now here's the dilemma. It's either I wait for the web server to maybe recover, or we restart the box. And it's like, which one's gonna be faster? You know? So I should've. Oh man. I had a feeling I should have lowered the threads, dude. Fuck. Just doing that through a tunnel, like through the pivot on a dock, like it's just recipe for disaster there, dude. Recipe for disaster. Wait for recover. I think we wait for recover. Please recover. Come back! Come back to me, please! Do bug bounty hunt. So I'll fix it. Coffee break? I don't drink coffee. I'm just waiting. Chat, I broke the web server. I did too much. Come on, man. You think I'll get user? Probably. I think so. Why don't I drink coffee? Because I don't need to. Add more time. There's no add more time to the box. It's 24 hours. There's no add more time. I have VIP Plus. And that won't refresh the box by adding more time anyways. Chat, I borked it, dude. You gotta be basting me, man. It's so close. I feel it. It's almost there. Please. Come back to me. Dude, it's over. I gotta reset the box, chat. I gotta bite the bullet and reset it. I gotta bite the bullet and reset it, right? Right? God, it's so annoying, because now I'm gonna have to go back into the red node and set up all the nodes. No! After 134,000 milliseconds. That's a crazy timeout. How did we get here? I'd have to restart the box to show you. It was like, we was graphing and stuff. We were doing like Scratch. We was like plugging in the numbers. We was like putting the blocks together. And it was like, enter command here. We entered the command. Boom, it worked. Boom, we're on a Docker container. Boom, we're tunneling. Boom, we found other hosts. Boom, we found Redis key value pair store. Boom, we found web application. Fuzz web application? Nope. No good. You broke it. Get out, dude. I'm restarting the box. Come on, man. You gotta be trolling. This sucks. Chad, do I restart the box? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can extend it another 24 hours. I don't think that's gonna help. Chat is over, dude. Ah, borked it. I need to restart it. Alright, let's just restart this shit, bro. I have a feeling the split second I put my hand on the mouse and go to click it, it's just gonna return the curl. Fuck it. Alright. I took good notes. I didn't take notes. I took like one command, note of one command, but I know what to do. Let's just do that, dude. That sucks, man. God, that's such a pain. Kill this, kill this. Kill this. Exit this. Kill this. Wait for that to spin back up. It's his dead cat. That's dead. Let's listen here. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. No, we need to fuzz the... Yeah, I know. We need to fuzz the web app again. But we're gonna baby it. Instead of like fuzzing it, we're just gonna like... We're not gonna fuzz it as rough. Know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Alright, this is what we have for steps. It's just this shit. Now we gotta wait for that to spawn back too. Come on, man. We gotta wait for it to spawn back up. We gotta go to this thing. We gotta set a new application. Like, this sucks, dude. We're gonna have to do this thing again, I think. Golly. Gently fuzzing. Even like we're barely even touching it. Fuzzing. Maybe I should do only JS as well. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe. How much you pay to open labs? I don't know what you mean. Hack the Box VIP Plus is $20 a month, I think. So that if that's your answer, I don't really know what your question is. Open labs. Why is my internet slow as well, dude? There we go. It's up. We're up and running, okay? We do a little bit of this. I probably don't even need to set a host name, but whatever. We do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of that. Side note, how's the new job going? I haven't started yet. I still need to finish background check. Apparently it takes like 3 fucking weeks to analyze my urine. Like, dude, it's not that complicated, man. Okay, we need timestamp, we need command, and we need... What's the other one? What is this called? Debug. Boom. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on. Speed run. Unable to connect? Buddy, what do you mean unable to... Oh, wrong IP address. Sorry, chat. I got scared for a second. Okay. Let's go. You're in what? Yeah, for a drug test. For background check. Debug. Exec. Bam. Bam. We coding now. Oh, we coding now. Oh, bam. 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 Command. Copy. Paste. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Deploy. Run it. Shell. No shell. Shell! Alright. A little bit of this. Shebang. And a little bit of that. Shebang. Alright, cool. Now we need to... Oh, we need that script to download. Where'd that go? Did I delete it? Here it is. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. No, that wasn't it. Where was my script that ChatGPT made to download files over Node.js? I think I deleted it, didn't I? I mean, we have this. I guess change it like I did last time. So we want chat. We want what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want the agent into /temp/agent. We're gonna download it. Are we hosting? We need a host. Let's go ahead and host. Host that agent. Download the agent. Cool. Agent has been downloaded. Make that executable. Run that. Connect. No, let's do no hop. Let's do no hop. Remember to do no hop in case it freaking spazzes out on us. You can download files over bash. It's okay. But I'm curious, how would you do that? Just curious. What does no hop do again? It just spawns it as a new process. You'll see right here. See? I still in here, but it spawns as a new process in the background. No hang up is what it stands for. It ain't gonna hang up on me. It's gonna stay on the phone. We're just putting her on hold. You know what I'm saying? Start. We need to list tunnels. No, tunnel list. We want this one. Right? No. Start? No, auto route. Right? And we want this one. Start. Create. We can't create it. Is it this one that's breaking? Tunnel remove. Delete. Tunnel stop. One. Help tunnel stop. It might want name, doesn't it? Yeah, it wants agent. -- agent 1. No tunnel started. Fucking... Oh. No. What? Tunnel list. Active tunnels. Here. 1. Tunnel stop. 1. No tunnel started. What do you mean? Interfaces. Interface list. Aha, that's the one. This one needs to go. Okay? Interface, delete, name this. No. Interface, delete. That was it. Goodbye. Alright, now we can route. Cool, cool. Hooray, we're routed. Okay, now I should be able to do this. I should be able to ping this, right? We're up and running, we're up and running. We're up and running. Indeed we are. Sweet. Okay. And now we fuzz. Now we fuzz. But be careful. Tread lightly, Patrick! Careful, Patrick! We're only gonna do .js. And we're gonna put this on like 5 threads. Careful, Patrick! We're still up. We're still good. All right. Binary exploiter, I don't know what you were talking about the JS files, because I'm not seeing any. So... unless there's more under assets, like... I don't know what you're talking about. Should I call on my phone? Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're still up. We're still up and running. We're good. Wait a second. What is this? This isn't default. There's a... This can't be default. This can't be default. To do, add the web... Or as over. Add the web... Share the web folder with the database container. Done. Add here the code to backup databases in this folder. Backup database. Backup equals... command injection or something there? Holy shittle. Holy shit. Test equals get hits. Number of hits. Get hits? Hit me! Two hits! Bam bam! Increment hits. Let's not do that. Let's do backup equals... Dookie balls? Is this the same quality as the box that base64 string and lorem ipsum text? I don't remember that box. Okay, maybe it's backing something up here. And then maybe we need to do command injection or like view the backup. Unless this is like not in the web root and this is like actual, like from the system root. We'll see. Share the web folder with the database container. What is the database container? That must be like the Redis one? Maybe? I don't know, chat. Chat, I don't know. Fatal error. By right. Client.php. There's a lib client.php. What? 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 It said it should console log it. Maybe I should have ran this as like a... as a function? Should I be running this? Maybe I should be running this. Like that. Does it need an argument? No. And then just runs this. Alright, let's try this. Is this actual here? Try that first. What? 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Yeah, it is slow as Christmas. Chat, I'm about to tweak. Forbidden. So it does exist. Oh. That was... Yeah, not found. Okay, so this does exist. That took ages for a 403. Like, really, dude? That's crazy. Pebble, check Discord, have fun? What did you send me? Oh, the downloading files over Bash. No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Oh, yes. Huh. Aha. Gotcha. Aha. Aha. Okay. Alright. He was just showing me how to download stuff using just straight bash. It's fine, though. I mean, I could have looked that up with ChatGPT anyways. It's fine, though. The node worked. Node.js works. Because we knew it was on the box. Okay, so we have this. We could fuzz this further for potential databases. Add here the code to backup databases in here. So there might be like a .back.db. I don't want to fuzz it though, because I don't want to break it, chat. I just don't want to break it. You know what I'm saying? Chat, I'm scared. I don't want to break it. Chat, I'm scared. Angel D, thanks for the follow. We break it, we move on. But we can't just do that. You know what I'm saying? Because there might be something on here that we need. Check that param manually. That's what I'm doing. No, 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 no. It can't be port forwarding. There's no port forwarding. What do you mean port forwarding? How would we do it over port forwarding? Logolo NG is definitely faster than proxy chains, yeah. Can we do traversal? Maybe. I don't even know what this really is doing in the back end, because it takes 10 years to submit one request. So, yes, we did fuzz over pivot. Okay. And then we just get a fatal error. This happens every time. So, I'm just going to try like OS command injection. Maybe. I don't know if it can hit my host, but I want to see if it can. Like, what if I... See, it's a container, though. I don't know if I want to let's just try something like this. Let's see if we get a response there first. We also have this to check out, libclient.php. Maybe we should have checked that out. Maybe we should check out libclient.php. Like, what is that? You know what I'm saying? That's on this one. It's empty. Right. We can fuzz parameters on here. But, like, dude. I'm scared to. I think we should fuzz this for .db files. Or .back. .db and .back. Chat, y'all agree with me? We fuzz this for .db and .back. But it could be like backup.zip and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't... I hate this. I hate this. Dude, we made the threads 5, and now it was starting to it made it slow. It made it real slow. Can't read line from socket. Or 1. Like, send CMD? Like, I feel like that would work. You know what I'm saying? Slow is the new fast. Maybe we don't want to. Stop it. Maybe we don't want to mess with this. I mean, it's there. It's there. I want to try it. You know what I'm saying? There's also tests we could test. Get hits. Media CMDs for... I don't think... No, I don't think so. Maybe. It could be. It very well could be as well. What is GT in HTML? It's the less than sign. Okay. So... I don't know, man. These, I think they're just functions. God, this is so weird. Like, I don't think that's gonna work on client. Just send CMD, right? There's no shot that works. We get no response there. Just empty. Fuzz, fuzz, fuzz. Alright, we'll fucking fuzz. I'm scared, though. We're fuzzing it. We'll fuzz this. Let's just do... Should we just do .back or .db? I think we should do .db. And then let's do like a little, what word list should we do, chat? Maybe we just use common. Ooh! One thread. Uh-oh. No! Thank you. No! No! Come back to the light! Please! Stop it! I'm canceling it. I'm scared. Oh, it worked. Okay. Are we still good? Yeah, I'm scared. We're still good. Okay. Maybe we don't do .db? I don't know, man. Chat. What do we do? Quick hits? It's saying it's a we should also do dot back, right? We should do a dot back. Share the web folder with the database container. Yeah, I don't think there's a reference to the DB name. What is this a database of, dude? This is such an old box. It's just like kind of funny and weird. Add the code to the database backup databases. Chat. Y'all said quick hits as well. It's a Redis DB, yeah. No, we have no idea. We don't know what the backup DB is like at all. We have no idea. Besides, is it... Should we try and get RCE to the Redis server first? To the Redis container first? Should we try and do that before we continue with this? I feel like we might want to. I feel like we should do that before we continue with this. I don't know, though. Yes, we should. Okay. Let's pivot. Let's switch over to cat and map internal. Right, so we also have this open. Which is vulnerable, we know that. To a couple different things. Rogue Redis, but it just makes it annoying through the pivot host. But I think we need to figure it out. I mean, we know this is vulnerable. Like, what is... Arch, thanks for the follow. What is lhost? What is this for? Why do we need to supply lhost? What is that for? You know? It needs it. Why? What is that for? What happens if I do that? I mean, we let this run and we just get no output from it. Do we try the other one? The one that's probably intended? The... what was it called? The 4 point something. It was just so old. All the POCs are in, like, Python 2. This one. But this is... no, this is done over SSH. This is arbitrary file upload. Maybe we need to find out, like, the web... if this is connected to this web app, then we can upload PHP files. Wait, I think that's the reason that info.php was open. Hold up, that might have been the... hold up. This might have been the reason that this was open. You think this is on the both containers? You think this exists on the container? Do I need to write to this? I need to do something with Redis. Okay. We have the path of the web server for this, which is dub. But it's saying that it could be... the web folder share the web folder with the database container. So these are mounted somehow. If I can figure out how to write to there, then we're chilling. But we don't know where it's mounted on the database container. What if you just write a web shell to its root? Well, we got to figure out where the root is. I mean, it's here on this container, but it may be somewhere else on the database container. It may not be. It may be the same file path. We don't know. We should try. All right. Can we get like directory enumeration through Redis? The CLI. Host. Bing bong. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to here. So config dir set. Config set dir. Config set dir slash. Do we get file read over Redis? Let's go to Hacktricks. See if there's anything additional on Hacktricks. Brute force, pen testing Redis. That's what we want. See if there's anything additional in here that could help us. Client list. Okay, sure. That doesn't help. And we already did this command. Oops. Already ran this one. This was like some basic config. Yeah, I mean the rogue server works. Doesn't help so much though. This is in no, alright. We're in /root right now. I believe before it was /data. Dumping database. Oh, we should have done that, shouldn't we? We should have dumped the database. What are we doing? We just went to straight goober action. We should have dumped the database. Empty array. Select 0. Hits. Oh, I know what we need to do. See, I'm such a goober, dude. I didn't really like go to enumerating Redis. I just went straight to 1 nil hits 5. There we go. Okay. That's what happens when we do this. Okay? All right. When we do this, get hits. Here's what happens. We get this. 5. So can we write PHP code to here? Instead of 5, can we make that something else? That's what we want. We receive your drug test analytics. You tested positive of cocaine, so you're not working with us. Hell no. All right. How do we, all right, modify Redis key values with Redis CLI. How do we modify these values? Help. Set my key new value. Okay. Easy enough. Set hits to test. You can't write against a read-only slave. Gotta go to work. Later, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. I think I sold. Wait, no I didn't. Did I? Oh, I sold. I did. I sold. Hits. Oh gosh. Test. You can't write against a read-only slave. Fuck. It's read-only? Wait, so did I sell by doing the rogue server stuff? Was that, did I mess it up by doing that? Shit. Did I? That wouldn't make sense. Why would doing the rogue server make it read-only? I hope not. There was also, hold on, there was also what? There was increment hits. There was increment hits as well. Increment hits. Read only, you can't write again. Oh, I fucked it with that. This worked earlier, didn't it? I sold. I fucked it. I need to restart the box. You gotta be trolling me, dude. I think this worked earlier. I think I broke it. Shit. You gotta be pissed at me. We gotta restart this box again. Okay, okay. Last time. Chat, I think we understand the whole workflow here. One more time? Yeah, one more time. One more reset. One more reset. We should be good after this. Come on, chat. Lock in. We got this time. It's going to be quick. Bam, 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 bam. We're going to write some code to it. It's going to include it. It's going to get a shell. And we're going to be on our way. I think it worked earlier. I think that's the problem. What up, human? What up, BX? Last time here. So far, it hasn't been too bad. I'm gonna be honest. So far, it's been pretty easy for an insane machine. I think I understand the next step. %90 sure it's go through a whole workflow, but we just modify the key value to PHP code. I'm pretty sure this function is going to include it. Or that increment hits. This will include whatever's in that value. Hopefully we get RCE that way. We'll see. That's my theory. If it doesn't, then back to the drawing board. Okay, here we go. I gotta do all this over again. You gotta be kidding me! I hate this. You just gotta do the thing. What up, Dante? I just gotta do the thing. Box creator? Who's the box creator? Yuntao. Red slash this thing. Slash. Bam, bam, bam. Easy peasy. Why did that not connect? That's the right IP address. What? Why am I on HTTPS? Why is it redirecting to HTTPS? Chat, what happened? Oh, it's on port 80 something wacky mode. What was it? 1880. Okay, that's why. There we go. Okay. Speedrun. Yeah, human, that's what we were doing. Debug, inject, exec, connect the wires, command, cat, steps, command. Are we listening? Not listening. Send. Deploy. Send. Bam. Connection. Cool. Bam. 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 Download the agent. Bam. The executable. Let's do no hop. Dude, this is kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not even gonna lie. Engineer with the follow. Bam, 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 11601. It should be connected now. Cool, new agent. Session 4 now. God, we've done this so many times. Interface list. Delete this one. Auto route. Here, bang. Create new. Why can't you create new? Why can't you create new? What? Chat, I'm selling. Why? What? Why is it deleting? Okay, there's a lot here, that's why. Okay. Auto route now. We're good. Okay. Bang. Now we go back to here. Ping. Pong. We're good. Okay. Now will this work? Wait, why is there nothing? Oh, is it because I need to set something first? Get hit? -1. Why is it not negative? Why is it empty? Fuck. This should go away now. You gotta wait. Hands are over. Please go away. Please go away. Please. Load. Load. There we go. Okay, it's there now. Sweet. Let's see what happens when this finishes. It should say 0. If it was -1, it'll go to 0. You can read this anyways. Get hits. 1. Okay, it's 1. Alright, I probably don't need to mess with that. Get hits is 1. Now we set hits to test. There we go. That worked. Awesome. I assumed that would. Now we get test. Awesome. Now can we load PHP? Please, 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 please. Oh, I typoed. Please let this be correct. Fuck, it's not loading PHP. You gotta be. It doesn't like include it or anything. Oh. That just, now we're back to the drawing board. Fuck. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Shit. So get hits, pull stuff from Redis. Increment hits will increment it. There's gotta be like some injection here, I feel like. I don't know though. Wait, is this just running these actual commands though? I think it is. I think it just runs these commands through tests. And then what does backup do? I missed something? What did I miss? If that's doing that, then what is backup doing? Backup. We didn't get backup to work. We try that again with the backup stuff and just let it sizzle. I'm not sure what the ... is. Set the folder and make a new file? What do you mean set the folder? For what though? Okay, we were doing that earlier. Config setter / well, it depends on where it is. If it is loaded in var dub HTML, then that's GG. I was checking if we could list commands. That's how we got off track. We were doing that and then we saw this and I got off track, but we can try it. If this is still var dub HTML. Says okay. Does this work? No shot this works, right? That'd be too easy. Too easy. Too easy. That's too easy! Bruh. That's not fair. That's too easy. Come on! You can't be doing that! That's too easy! Did not update? Oh, save. Where's my syntax wrong? Oops, didn't close it. What? Huh? Let me just curl this. I think it's cached. Okay, it did work. Oh, it's adding it to it. Okay, whatever. All right, but that works. Let's get a shell. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. Do we have the busies of the boxes? It's all the way down here, yeah. It's on the container, it may not. Let's just do like something all reliable and stuff. Something along these lines. A little bit of bash taxi action as well. No, not found. The fuck? To me, not found. You cleaned it up or something? You dirty dog? What'd you do? Okay, you're there. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know what my IP address is. Is it this? That might have been the problem if that wasn't it. No, that was it. Okay. No busy backs. No busy backs. Let's just do let's do a little bit of this action. Let's do a little bit of petition against cleanup scripts. We should. I already asked them, but it's like, oh wait. It doubles their storage size because they have to have 2 separate images. But like, screw you, dude. I don't care. When double the cost. I don't care. Give me frick your cleanup scripts, bro. Get them out of here. I don't care. Try this. This netcat might have to be on the box. We might have to do something like really wacky. Okay, I don't even think we have netcat. Like, which netcat? Yeah, no netcat, bro. We could just do a PHP riff show. Is curl on here? No, there's not even curl. wget. It's gonna be the same as the other one, isn't it? Like absolutely bare bones. Yeah. But that's PHP, right? Yeah, it's got PHP. Thanks, Ether. Let's do. I mean, we could do. I could do the PHP shits. That's a see like. Let's try this. Let's try this. That probably won't work. Fucking cleanup scripts. Let's just add that as the command. Try SoCal. We already tried SoCal on the other one. It wasn't up. Ah, shit. Wait, no, I wanted that. That's what I want. We'll try that. Does that work? No, it didn't work. Shit. Why did I just echo it out? Oh, I didn't put it in PHP tags. That's why. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Why is it just stalling now? That was the right IP. Oh, it may not have access to my host. I might need to do it through pivot. I might need to do it through pivot. I might. I might. I might. Might need to do it through pivot. Unable to contact this time. Okay, yeah, I think I need to do it through pivot. So let me set this to a new file because I hate that. It just keeps adding it, and I don't want that other crap on there. So we're setting there, and let's do this. No, where were we? Here. So it is. What are we? What are we on? What are we on? What are we on? Who connected? Who is this? Oh my gosh! What is the frickin'? Okay, who are we? What? What are hosts? Here, this one. That's our pivot host. So we do that. Pivot host on 1235, which should get sent to us on 8000. Let's run it. Why is that not saving? Or setting? Whatever. Save. Okay, Redis 2. What the fuck? Oh, it connected. Wait, but it just instantly killed. Shit. What? It's connecting and it's instantly dying. Okay, all right. We know the issue was the pivot stuff. But now it's just instantly dying. This shell's no good. Let's go back to our other rev shells, but with that in mind. So let's set this to here on 1235. Let's go back here. Let's do something like this. Do something like this. Shoot. Oh my gosh, dude, I freaking hate this shit. It keeps adding it. It just appends everything to itself. That didn't work. And it doesn't have anything else. We're gonna have to use PHP. What is this? I mean, typically I would just use like pen test monkeys thing. We could use pen test monkeys thing. If we did it in a one-liner. You know what? Let's just set ChatGPT to convert this to one-liner. There's a newer one. It doesn't matter. This one will work. All right, sweet. Well, let's. This does not seem good. We'll see what happens. Set that. Set test to this. Okay. Save. Does that work? I have a feeling it won't. Oh, I didn't put PHP text around it. I do that every time. Music playlist is on my YouTube channel playlists. No problem. All right, now does this work? No, it doesn't. ASCII failure. Dude, come on. You can hear the music? Should I increase the volume of the music? Is that fine? I don't know. Yeah, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We had it connecting to us. It wasn't really stable. I wonder if it was just like and signs and shit. I don't think that's the case. What if I do... What if I do one of these? I don't like the pluses. Is it just gonna add more pluses? Shoot, it might. Is that gonna... No, it shouldn't. Would it? Nah, would it? Nah, it'll be good. You dirty dog! What? Can't open 0? Can't open 0? Can't open 0 there? What does that mean? SH can't open 0. Where was I doing that? You don't use headphones? You just use speakers? That's wild. What? You don't be using speaker action, dude? Right here. Right, so everyone says, can't open 0. That's just standard in. Can't open standard in? What? Huh? 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 Can't open standard in? Chad, this is kind of botched. What's going on? What's going on? I just want to show. It doesn't have netcat. You can't bear headphones? What about like IEMs or earbuds? Is it waiting for some input? No, but like it instantly dies. Here's my error. Can't open 0. And here's my rev shell command. So I don't know what's going on there. Whoops. Well, it wouldn't matter anyways. It's the and signs. What if I put this in here instead? How do I get rid of the single quote shenanigans? So let's put it to a file. Rev. Base 64 rev. No wrap. Work. Please, I'm begging you. No! It's gone again. What? It just instantly killed it, bro. We tried that rev shell. That's what that rev shell did earlier. Just killed it. Use Perl and URL encode it. Does it have Perl on here? Which Perl? It does have Perl. Okay, we can use Perl. URL. I'll just base64 encode this. Give me the money! Give me the money! Listen. Echo this. Oops. Into base 64. Decoded into bash. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Wait, was that just straight Perl script, or was that like bash running Perl? No, that was bash running Perl. The fuck? What about Perl no SH? What if I do this crazy thing? That doesn't work either. How's the day going? Day's going fine. Day's going fine. What am I doing wrong? Why isn't that working? Will that work up for myself? I'm assuming this will work. Yeah, that works. I don't see the issue there. Oh! Wait, what? I think the problem is the pivot. Use of closed network connection. I've never had this error before, but I think it's the remote port forward that's failing, or doesn't like it. I don't know. I think it's just instantly killing it. I think that was the problem. Here's what I could do. I could get Netcat on here and then listen locally, like here. I think that might be better. I think we should do that. Do I have a Netcat binary for Linux? Like, will this work? If I transfer that over, it might work. Ah, dependencies! Ah, I figured that was gonna happen. The dependencies, man. I appreciate that, Mihal. Appreciate it. I just want like static netcat binary for Linux. What? I feel like I had that. It's for Windows. Okay. It was for Windows. Netcat? NC64? Is this all I need? Hopefully. Please work. Wait. Maybe? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're listening on 8443 here, and we're gonna change this to 8443. Which one worked? That one worked. Let's set this to 8443. Okay. Did that work? No, we got the same problem. It just instantly closes. You gotta be fisting me, dude. That wasn't the problem. The pivot didn't solve it. No. Chat, what is going on? What's going on? I'm starting to tweak. Maybe I just need a better PHP rev shell. Maybe I should just use this. But I thought I set... That's Perl. PHP. Pentest Monkey. What about PHP Pentest Monkey one-liner? Is that a thing? I just want a one-liner. Because I can't paste that whole thing in very well. Hold up. My boss texted me. My phone just died! That's so funny. He's gonna have to wait. That's hilarious. My phone just died as soon as he texted me. Christy, bro, that took like 2 seconds to load in my chat viewer. Like almost, you could probably crash it. You could probably crash my OBS if you spammed those. If like don't get any ideas, chat. But the fact that that took like 2 seconds to load, I feel like if like 10 chat bots were like spamming that, you could probably crash my OBS. I have a feeling. Guess what we did, dude. This assumes that TCP uses file descriptor 3. Oh, we could change the file descriptors? Oh. Oh, we could change these. Ooh, that might be why. Is that why? Is that why? Is because we're using 3? Do we need to change that? It said try 456. Let's try 456. Well, obviously not that. 4. All 4. Now will that work? Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Let's try 5. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, let's try 6. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to try something else. Dude, why can't I get the freaking rev shell to work? This is like... redonkulous. Alright, didn't work either. Fucking hell, bro. Why don't we just download like an elf binary? Let's do that. Let's just download an elf binary. Let's just do that. That's so much better. Let's just do that. Is it doomed? Is doomed? Is it doomed? Like elf binaries can't fail, right? If we do like MSF confl format, like we just do a straight Linux tag reverse. What's wrong here? Huh? Linux shell reverse TCP. Is that fine? Dash no, that's payload. Sorry, that was why. Format payload or format is going to be elf. Lhost is going to be set to this. Lport is what? 8443 -o shell.elf. What up, Andrew? Evan well? Why is that failing? Is that not a valid payload? Lisp. Oh, I'm doing console. Yeah, you're right. It's Venom. Jeez, I'm just tweaking out after this box. Yeah, okay, invalid payload. All right, it should be able to autocomplete this though. Yeah, there we go. Reverse. What is it? Oh, x64. But I don't want Meterpreter. It's only Meterpreter shells. Why is it only Meterpreter? Have I started my Java already? No, I gotta wait till my background check clears. Apparently it takes like 3 weeks for them to analyze my urine and shit. Like, it shouldn't take that long, but whatever. Do I want CMD Linux then? Check phone though? Alright, yeah, I did charge. We're back. I think he was saying I could start on the 4th, is what I saw. Let's see. I could start on the 4th. Okay, but I can't because I got DEF CON. I do have DEF CON. Let me tell him I'm going to DEF CON and like see if I can do it on the 11th when I get back. Would the 11th work when I get back? No, I think we're good with the urine test. Because they said I could start, so that's good. Recruiting said I could start. The 11th is when I get back, right? Yeah, I think so. That's the Monday? Yeah, it's the Monday I get back. Okay, sweet. That's literally just... That's just the week after. Okay, that's fine. He'll probably be chill with that. All right, sweet. I sent that over. So I could probably start on the 11th. I think that's a good date. When I get home from DEF CON. The Monday. All right. Would this work? I'm assuming it's over TFTP. Never mind then. Fuck that. What? Like, why am I? That's a Venom. What is the Linux reverse payload? Why do I not remember this? I got a verbal shout out from Gar and Hyde. Wait, is Hack the Box live right now? Hack the Box not live? What do you mean? Hack the Box is live! Oh, we gotta raid them after. Fuck. Yeah, they're gonna end up raiding us, and I gotta go in an hour. Yeah, we gotta get user flag, and we gotta raid them. Shit. Wait, are they about to raid us? How long were they live? Shit. Hopefully they're not live. They're not about to end. No, they just started. Okay. Okay, they just started. They're an hour in. Okay, well, I think we're good. I think we're gonna be able to raid them. Okay. Cross-site scripting stuff? Shit. Hell yeah. Windows... This is Windows shells. Alright, fuck that, bro. Why can't I... What? No. What is the fucking... I don't want Windows staged. I just want the plain... Here we go. I don't want bind. This is... Here we go. Like, why was that so hard? Jeez, bro. I probably had to specify the arc. Well, we should probably do 64, right? Probably. I mean, I'm sure it's backward compatible, but let's just use 64. Just so it works. Can anyone... Yeah, we can see that. We can see you. Okay, we have this. Like... That should work. It's just an ELF binary, right? So we should upload that. So let's here's what we gotta do. We gotta transfer this onto there. Hold up. Boss responded. What day am I leaving? I'm leaving like Wednesday. I believe. Yeah, when does DEF CON start again? DEF CON 33. It's the 7th. Yeah, and I leave on Wednesday. Okay, that makes sense. So that's a 6. Okay, we'll see if that works. Oh. All right, we're hosting that file. What do we want to do? We want to download that file using freaking Node.js, shell.elf. Oh, we're gonna need to host this as well. You gotta be trolling me, dude. How are we gonna get this from there to there? How are we gonna get this from this machine onto the... Oh, crap. How do we, chat, how are we gonna host this? Host... Let's just go back to ChatGPT. You can probably figure out how to host this. Host shell.elf using node node dash e to download over HTTP port 8443. Thank you. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we need to download this using serve. Is serve a fucking command? Oh, I don't think that's going to be running on this Docker container. And then we got to download that. We don't have curl. We only have... We have Perl, so we could say now download. What is this address here? No, that's we need the internal address here. Download 8443 / shell.elf from Perl command. Alright, hopefully that works. Alright, let's see. Okay, download. That's awesome. Alright, perfect. That's where I wanted it to download to. And then we need to run that as rev. That's there. And then chmod u plus s plus x / temp / shell.elf. Hopefully that works. All right, so we got that, and now we run this. Please work. Please download. I don't know if I'd see the pop-up of it downloading. All right, forgot about that. Get this back in here. Bam. This back in here. Bam. Oh, I didn't specify the directory. Well, that still work. Okay, that did work. All right, please tell me this worked. I don't know if that worked at all. Shit. ls/temp. Why don't I even get output for that? Do I need like a bash taxi for this? Really? It's not in there. You gotta be fisting me, dude. Wait, I could probably base... It's not that big. It's not that big, is it? It's not that big at all. This is the entire file. What am I doing? I just copy paste this. How much of web stuff is in CTFs? I will say that the final module, attacking enterprise systems or whatever, enterprise networks, is very similar to the exam. That is what I will say to answer that question. Echo this -n to base 64-d-w0 into /temp / shell.elf. That should download that, essentially. Now, if we go back to here, refresh this. Do I need to do everything in bash taxi? Is that the problem here? No, it didn't fucking download it. Oh, it is there. It is there. It is there. It is there. All right, awesome, awesome. 100, it's that big, right? Yes, 194. Okay. Make it executable and execute it. Is all we should need to do. I'm begging this works. Bam. Alright, now are you executable? You're not executable. Is that just... Is that just you being stupid? Oh, my cache, dude. It's probably cache that's messing it up. Let's just do this then, just to be safe. Oh my gosh. The cleanup scripts. They're gonna kill me. Okay, that's definitely executable, right? LS/LAH temp elf. How is it not executable? What up, Abs? What up, Khalil? How is this not executable? Brother, what? chmod plus x shella elf. X, make it executable. You went into a league game. That's you messed up there. You already messed up the second you did that. That's your problem. What if I do bin badge taxi? Like I didn't need that for any other OS commands. Like why is this failing? Fuck. It's probably the plus, isn't it? It's probably the plus that's messing it up. I don't know if that's the problem. But let's do base 64. Now are you executable? Yes, you are executable now. Okay. Okay. Now, all I should need to do is temp shell dot elf. It's stalling. Hallelujah! Bro, that took us like an hour, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That took me like an hour to get that set up. There's no shot. Yo! Oh my gosh. Alright, finally. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh, I can't. That was the most ridiculous thing ever to get a stable, an actual shell on this god forbidden container. Oh my gosh! All right, we're on the container now. Oh my gosh, we're on another container, not the container. There's like 4 containers in this box. I don't know, but now we're on another one. Backup .sh. Wait, is this the box? This might be the actual host. Hold on. RSync. RSync. Interesting. Source back up into here. Gotcha. That's where it was. And then that's gone into there. Which is just empty anyways. Okay. RSync is up. Is this running as a cron? Okay. This is interesting. That's okay, this I get it. I get how that works. That's RSynced. And that goes to there. Okay. Sweet. Lost and found? Dude, this seems like the real box. This is the real box, right? But why is it saying Docker environment? I'm scared. I'm scared. New to CTF, start with Pico. Some just over the wire instead. Is Pico CTF a good starting point? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I would try out stuff like try hack me and hack the box. There's nothing wrong with doing Pico and over the wire. Those are decent places to get comfortable in Linux, and like Pico has some web stuff as well. It's decent. All right. What is like anything special in here I want? Probably not. Yeah, there's nothing special in here I want. Config.php maybe? There's also config.ini. Yeah, we want that config.ini. Not config. Config.ini. What? Oh, it's here. Nothing. Okay, let's just read this. Okay. Let's get linpies on here. God, I shouldn't have done this through that, because now I gotta... I messed up. I messed up, chat. I should have... That's fine. It's not a big deal. I can do manual stuff. I low-key want to get linpies on here, though. I low-key want to get linpies on here. It's an opt. Anything? Nothing. Okay. I think I should get linpies on here. He's so sorry to lose it. This is because we're doing an insane machine. We're doing an insane machine from 7 years ago. That's why. That's why I'm losing my shit. Because it's just like... some stuff's really old and buggy. Okay, whatever. Let's enumerate these like home directories. Lost and found can only be accessed by root. We have Bergamoto and Samaro. Who in the Italian brain rot is this? Okay, Bergamoto is nothing. What about Samaro? You do not text! I can't read it. Okay, we just need to lateral move to one person. We just need Samaro. And then we have user.text. Please. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. Chat, calm down. Calm down. Come on, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Samaro. Where you at? Where are you at? Anything in like your profile or bash RC that's interesting? No. All default. Okay. Dude, I want to get linpies on here. How should we do this? I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and do it like how I downloaded everything else. Fuck. Or do manually enum. I don't know. Do I just do manually enum? Nah, I gotta get my tools on here. Shit. Alright, let's do it. It's probably not too bad now that we have a shell, kind of. Alright, let's listen again, because I need to get that other shell here. There. Send this. Do this. Alright, how did I host on this machine? I didn't host, it didn't work. Crap. How am I gonna download stuff to there? I can upload... No, I can't. Hold on, I got a call. All right, chat. We're back. We're back in business. Haircut Jimmy with the follow. Appreciate you. All right. We need to get... We don't need to. But we should get linpies on here. So here's what I want to do. I want to do... I should be able to do my... I should be able to do this through Legolo. I should be able to do... Is my 8,000 also this on the target now? Is that how that works? Or is that only listener? List. Agent listener to proxy redirect address. Okay. That's not going to work. You know, yes, it will work. If I host locally on 8,000, that's going to go to the proxy on here, right? So, let's try that. 8,000 www. Already in use. Where's that in use? 8,000. What do I have running on each? Oh, here. Kill that. Run this. So if that's running there on there, then I should be able to do... the bash download thing that Oreo gave me. I should put that in my notes because that's useful. Oh, that's for sending files, not downloading. Yeah, it's for sending files. That doesn't help me. What do we use to download? I guess just Perl. Use Perl again. Like this thing again. On port 1, oh, I forget what it was. We're hosting this on 1235, assumably. And it's no longer shell.elf, it is... What are we doing? linpeas.sh. That should be good. Please work. I doubt this will work. Holy shit, it worked! Alright, we just transfer that over. Awesome. We got linpeas. Wow! I'm the best, man. Bang! We've seen a lot of stuff. Alright, we're done with that. Let's see what we got here. We got this backup script, which may be running as a cron. We'll have to see. We got some random GPG stuff. And PGP SIGs. I'm scared of that. Ooh. Do we need to, like... It might be RSync stuff. We might need to test RSync. Something to keep in mind. Why do we have GCC on here? Don't tell me it's like a kernel exploit or something. Oh gosh. All right. Wait, what? Where are the other users? They're not real users? Are they not real users? They're just home directories? What is this local thing listening? Oh, GG, bro. Oh, no, that's the thing I set up that I typoed. Right? Wait, no, what is this? Did I mess this up? Was this? No, this is me. This is the agent. No, what is that? What is that? Am I on the right machine? Yeah, I am. I'm tweaking out. Alright, we'll have to check that out. Don't tell me there's another subnet. Is there another subnet? The .20 addresses? We went from 17 to 19 to 20. There's no shot there's another internal network. I'm gonna crash the fuck out if there is. But the user flag's on this host. Wait, backup is on a cron. Huh. Okay. Chat, we gotta get user flag soon, please. Interesting files mounted. That's a lot of files mounted. Holy shit. What up, Anton? Holy fucking shit. What up, Justin? Alright, well, that's it. That's really it. What are sewage looking like? dockerphp.conf. That could be interesting. No, it's not interesting at all. Never mind. What are sewage looking like? Oh, absolutely nothing on sewage there. Okay. Let's check out that cron. Oh, this is a DNS server. Is that? That's, what the fuck is this? God, there's so much. So there's this, and then there's this. Oh gosh, I don't, dude. If I have to go into this, I'm gonna be pissed off. All right, well, first I want to check out the cron. That is low-hanging fruit right there. Where was that at? I know there was a cron. Let's just go ahead and set our cron tab. Or cat set our cron tab. That's that. But there was also something else in cron D? CD. Backup one? Yeah, backup. Alright, there's backup. So that runs as root. Okay, so that is running as root. Root is running this backup script. Hold on, chat. And that runs RSync. Nah, that doesn't help. We can't like abuse that in any way. Fuck, can we like modify? No, we can't modify any of these. The lag is crazy. Your prod on YouTube. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we don't have write access over that. Fuck, dude. We're not gonna have sudo as dubbed in the data. I mean, it is an old-ass box, so it is possible. Oh, sudo isn't even a command here. Okay. Never mind. Backup. Right. Yeah, I fear. This DNS server. Alright, let's... How does it know backup? How does it know backup? Oh, we don't have ping? Ping isn't on the freaking the cap. Ping doesn't have raw socket capabilities for RSync. Okay. Something is hosting. Somehow it knows backup is pointing to an IP address. How? Where is that set? Oh my gosh. So there's a Alright, so root is running this. It goes into here. RSync -a .rdb file. What is a .rdb file? An RSync database file, I'm assuming? Redis. That's a Redis database file. Okay, let's just do this. Just so I can get this all in one place and understand it fully. Explain all. Let's just... Okay. I mean, I could... I'm just starting to tweak. I just hope I don't have to go into another subnet and buzz for hosts on the .20 address. Archive, meaning it preserves permissions and symlinks. Uploads all RDB files in here to here. Interesting. Including... Okay. Then it goes into there, then it removes everything, and then it takes that and puts it back into here. Huh. Wait, but there's a backup in this RDB. TCP dump to sniff subnet. We're not gonna... yeah, that's fine. We don't need to do that. It may not even show on a TCP dump. I'd have to transfer TCP dump over because that tool is definitely not going to be on this container. I need to... Preserves permissions. So I need to check this out. We need to do some RSync enumeration. That's what we need to do. I think that's just what we need to do. We just need to do RSync enumeration. Because there's no .rdb files in here anyways. But if there were, it would take them into here. Into RDB. Alright, let's go to RSync. Let's enumerate RSync. Should have notes on this. What? I don't. Never mind. Okay. Oh, wildcard spare tricks RSync. Hold on. There is a wildcard on RSync. That's not for like sudo or anything. Maybe we can, hold on. Maybe, hold up. I might be cooking here. Touch-ESH. Yes, that's what we want. I think I just cooked. What day am I starting the job? 90% sure now that I'm going to start on the 11th, which is right when I get home from DEF CON. I think I just cooked. I think I just cooked so hard. I think this is it. This is definitely it. This is definitely it. We're already in there. Okay. Watch, watch, watch. Watch and learn, fellas. Watch and learn, fellas. Dash E S H. No. Command. Specify the command the remote shell to use. Specify the command the remote shell to use. So the remote shell is going to use this command? Oh my gosh. So now I got to set up another listener and do all this crazy shit. Yeah, we got a job. Chat. You got to be fisting me, dude. This doesn't run locally. This runs on the remote, on the backup server. Right? That doesn't make sense. Wild Pwn, this thing, RSync attack. I think this is executing it remotely. Okay, so it takes that and puts into there. We can do this manually. We can probably do this manually. So is it not remote? It just the description of this says specify the remote shell to use. RSH equals command. Maybe that's not. Maybe it's fine. Ah. Let's see what this... Hold on, let's go back. Let's see what this is using for our login. Or no, it's RSync, not our login. RSync. Wait, are we Yeah, we're RSync. Oh, it's just a fucking massive payload. Okay. .sync script. Sync script. What do we even want the file to be? Changing permission. So we can make bash suid, assumably. I feel like we can try this manually. I feel like we should be able to do this manually. Let's try this. Oh, I can't have that in the name, right? That's fine. What? I'll explain it afterwards. I get how it works. Why isn't that... I mean, this says it should work right here. It's given the command. This is something in the same box? Yes. That doesn't... Why doesn't that work? When I do this, it doesn't work either. I could just do like this. I could do... Nano. No, there's no nano. Vim? There's no Vim. There's nothing. Oh, maybe I do use this. No, but what is it? Alright, let's try this then. No, but we don't even have Python. We can't run that on here because we don't have Python. Python doesn't even exist on here, so we can't even run that. We have to do it manually. Unless we like upload Python and everything. We're not doing that. We're doing it manually. Echo into there. We could try an echo into there. Echo nothing into there. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The contents don't matter. I can put something in here. It's still saying that there's no such file directory. We're trying to put it in that directory. We're trying to make one. Echo. Wait, can I not have like write permissions? I can't do. Wait, what? This doesn't even work. Huh? I'm in the wrong directory. No, I'm in the right directory. What? It goes here. Yeah, it goes here. There I get to see the permission structure. We do have write permission over here. We have write permissions here. So why is that? Why does that fail? No, it works now. Am I tweaking? Chat, what is going on? So that works now. Now we have it. No, we don't. Oh, it is there. It is there. It is there now. Okay, what the fuck? All right, whatever. Echo. We want shebang. Bin bash. Into shell.sh. And we also want chmod u plus s bin bash into shell.sh. Okay, so now shell.sh is this. All right, so there's no, I don't think there even is VI, is there? Yeah, there wasn't even VI. So here's what's gonna happen. At etc. cron d backup. Where is it? Nope, backup. Sweet. Backup. Oh yeah, it runs this. Okay. So it's gonna run this. Here's what it does. It's gonna go into this current directory that we're working in, and then it's gonna rsync-a all.rdb. What is rsync-a all.rdb gonna do? Well, it's gonna take all the files in here, and it's gonna run rsync-a on it. Oh wait, but it has to end in .rdb, doesn't it? We can fix that, I think. We can just add a test.rdb. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So we can go back here. Wherever to make this payload command. And then we just do blah.rdb. It just has to end in .rdb. I did RDP. RDB. Okay, now we're good. No, we're not. Now I have this bug again. Now we're good. And there's a cleanup script on this thing. It disappeared. Everything disappeared. No. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, that's there. And now we need to... Oh, we didn't make our shell again? This is such a pain in the ass. That's why that thing broke, is because it is the cleanup script on this directory. Bin bash. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, now we have this, now we have this, now we have that. Now we have to wait for it to run, and then bash should be suited. Okay, so what's gonna happen? It's gonna run -a on all these, wherever it is. Here, it's gonna run -a on all these. So what it's gonna do is gonna do -a on whatever, this file, -a on this file, -a on this file. But when it loads this file, it's just gonna put this whole thing straight into here. So it's gonna add this switch to it. It's gonna add its new switch, which is -e, and this will allow us to execute commands. It's your typical wildcard abuse. Yeah, because it deletes this entire thing, and then it loads it back up. That's why. Fuck. That's why that fails. Okay. I didn't make this executable. Don't die. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, we're so good. All right, this has to be executable. We're waiting for Bash to be sued. See, the thing is, I thought the way I interpret this though is that it's running on the remote server, not ourselves. The remote shell to use. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. We're still good. We're still good. It's every what, like, Chad, who knows crons? Who knows how to decrypt the cron terminology? What is the first star divided by 3 mean? How often is that? Chad, who knows? We could probably look it up though. How often is that? Every 3 minutes. Damn, that's a long time. Are you kidding me? Every 3 minutes? Every 3 minutes? Oh, it ran. All right, moment of truth, please. Please. My shell is frozen. It's Zuid! We're good! Bam! Chat! 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 We got user flag! Let's go! Bang! Come on, chat! We finally got user flag. Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! Shit, that was easy. Bit hard. I'll give it a hard. Come on. That wasn't too bad, honestly. We're an insane machine. Come on, chat. We're cooking. Alright, let's go into Bergamato. No! Damn it! What up, Hack the Box? Fuck! You gotta be joking. Chat, I was just about to end stream and raid you guys. Now I gotta like stay on for another hour, don't I? What up? What up, everyone? On the Hack the Box stream. For everyone that doesn't know me, I'm Pebble. Just got a job as a penetration tester. I have my CBBH, OSCP, and CPTS. Right now we're doing Reddish on Hack the Box, which is a very old, like 7-year-old. Then now it's all coming through. Wow, y'all like broke my OBS. Holy shit. Which is like a 7-year-old insane Linux machine. We just got user flag. We literally just got user flag like 10 seconds ago. What was it? And Zeke, thanks for the follow. Neck, thanks for the follow. Kaiser, thanks for the follow. Mickey the Geek, thanks for the follow. Chat, y'all want a recap on this box? Because this was crazy. This was like 20 steps to get user flag. Do I have to... Oh my god, I can't even see chat. It's breaking. It's breaking. Oh wait, there was a stream together thing. Wait, are they live right now? Hold on. Are they still live or did they raid? No, they raided out. Why do they want to stream together? Shit. Recap? Alright, chat, do we need a recap? There was only user flag, no root? No, there's gonna be a root. There's gonna be a root. How's it going, Garnjex? I was told you guys were doing cross-site scripting. Is that so? All right, we'll do a recap. Okay, chat. Here's the recap. We scan your IP. We get port 1180. What the hell is that? I don't know. We sent get request. There's nothing. You send a post request to that endpoint. we get this, which gives a path, which are red in the ID, okay? So we're like, all right, let's go red to the ID, /red/ID. We get this crap, all right? What the hell is this? I don't know. We look it up, wherever it was. Here, we look this up. All right, what does it do? How can we get code execution? It is node red. It is essentially like some Node.js application. It's in like blocks or whatever, but we can execute we can RTE through this. So there's a block that allows us to like trigger an OS command, and then here we get the output in the debug panel if we need to see output. So this entire box is awful. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad box, but it's horrible to work with because it's all in very, very limited containers. So you don't have access to many tools. But since this is a Node application, we assumed it had Node. So we got a rev shell using Node.js. In that rev shell, we got access to a Docker container. In there, we didn't find anything, but we knew there was another subnet, some other host going on. So we tunneled through there using Lagolo. We found some other open ports and services. Let's cat that internal. Let's do the nmap of internal. So then we find here there's a Redis database on this .02, and there's also a web running on .03 here. Oh gosh. All right. So here's .03, which is some very simple web application. You look at the source code though, you get from some information on. There's a comment on what this application is doing. It's saying that this web folder is shared with the database container. We don't know what the database container is. We assume it's the Redis container. Redis is a key value store database. So we're like, okay, these two containers are connected. And there's some functionality to run commands to Redis. We just connected to it since it was open. But this is literally just running Redis commands. Get hits will return the results from like the hits key from the key value pairs. All the values from this key hits. Increment hits if it's it was an integer, so it just increases it. There's also this, which doesn't exist yet. This is not implemented. What did we do from here? I forgot. How did we get the rev shell? Oh yeah. So Redis, actually, yeah, Redis has the ability, we had anonymous access to Redis, so we were able to just connect to it. Ping pong, we're in, just using the Redis CLI. And you can actually do file write with Redis. So we were like, okay, this container is connected to the other one. So let's try to write files to the web application. We had a PHP info on the web application as well, so we knew the web root was on the default, which is var www.html. So we set our configuration directory there, set a db file name, so that gives us file write, and then we were able to write files. So we got we essentially got, holy shit, the chat is so laggy. I'm gonna have to check after I refresh when I finish the recap what y'all are saying. Then we had, what is it? Yeah, so we got file execution through there. We had some really funny stuff going on. This took me like an hour to get a shell after here. I ended up having to do an ELF binary, base64 encoded, decoding that, writing that to disk, and then making that executable and running that ELF binary to get onto our pivot host. And then once on the pivot host, we got that code execution on that web application, which had a cron job running, which was vulnerable to a. Let's see if I can go up here. This cron job was running, which was vulnerable to a wildcard attack. Where are my wildcard stuff? Where did I show that? Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere up here. No, it's not that far. There's just so much crap. It's somewhere in here. Here it is. Backup.sh is running as a cron every 3 minutes by root. We have this. What this is doing is going to run RSync on all .rdb files in this directory. So we did a little bit of enumeration on RSync. I just looked up RSync on Hactrix. We saw this wildcard attack. which essentially, what this does is it takes all files in here and adds them directly into this command. So we add a file with a switch in the name. So we added a file called -e sh shell sh. So that'll execute shell.sh by using this command, because the wildcard is going to treat that file name as an actual switch. So then we made shell.sh, which makes bash suid, which makes us root, which we are now at. Okay, we good? Whew. I think we're good. Nice. Hopefully y'all understood that. If not, I understand. Ask questions if you need. We're going to spend about like another half hour on this because I know y'all just got in here, but I do have to leave soon. But we got a half hour. We can probably do a little bit of lateral movement before we hop off. So we have a few home directories that we got to look into. Sorry, miss, could you do the recap? All right, you're banned, MZ. That was like a 10-minute recap. No, please repeat. That's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, Jay. You're gonna have to go back into the VOD. Take a good breath. I need some water after that. Oh my gosh. We'll wait till ads are over. We'll enumerate these home directories. Well, actually, we did. That's how we got user flag in Samaro. But I don't think we did much after that. What is user flag? Good box, though. I hate the old boxes. The old boxes are awful. But in my opinion, this wasn't a bad old box. Kind of made you think a little bit outside the box with the whole RSync stuff. And the and just the whole environment is very abstracted. Like every single service is running on a separate container, so you really got to map it out and think about it. Splash Games with the follow. Hex Wraith with the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We got 10 seconds on ads. We just chilling. So are we outside of Docker now? No. No, we are not. Unfortunately, we are still in Docker. We are still in the container. All right, so that was that home directory. There's nothing in Samaro. What about... Actually, we were in Bergamato earlier, weren't we? There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, nothing. All right. Lost and Found is owned by Root, though, so let's check that out. There's nothing in here. All right. Bro, can you help me? I am at the level. You've done 13 Hack the Box labs, but with the help of your friend. Same skills as me. So how can I become like you? How did I get here? You want the truth? You want the secret? You want the secret? The super secret on how to become a pro? It's practice. It's do more. The answer is do more. 13, you can't become a pro with 13 boxes. There's no shot. There's no world. All right? You're going to have to fail. Everyone, because you're not going to know what to do. You're going to have to fail. It's part of the process. You learn, you fail, and you take notes. And you do it again. And then the next time, some things might click. You might, oh, I've done this before. Let me check my notes. All right? You do that over and over and over again. Okay? You go to my Hack the Box profile. I've got like 150 boxes done. It's just time. It's just reps. It's just continuation and continuous improvement. You're not going to get it done quickly, and that's okay. It's a long game. There's so much. You're never going to learn everything. There's so much to learn, but you just got to slowly improve. That's the only way to do it. All right, let's go into the root home directory. Anon with the follow. Thank you. What do we got in root? Nothing. Oh Lord. What about like it's? Wait, there were no like other users, weren't there? Like those users didn't actually exist. Like Samaro and Bergamato, they didn't exist. Yeah, so like there's nothing gonna be to set our shadow, is there? Chat, I have a feeling I know what's going on, and I feel like I'm not gonna like it because it requires more pivoting. Yeah, there's nothing to set our shadow. Chat, here's what I think. I've seen this on other boxes. I think I have a feeling these home directories are mounted on the host. And if that's the case, then there's probably SSH on the host. Or some way to access the... Let's run. Oh, I hate transferring files onto here. This sucks, dude. Transferring files through double pivots on a box that has no networking capabilities is just awful. Can I give tips to get bugs to report? To get bugs to report. I don't know what you mean by get bugs to report. Oh, you mean just like to get bugs in general? Like you're talking about bug bounties? No tips. No tips. No tips. Study more web stuff. Do Portswigger. Stuff like that. Portswigger's underrated. Free. Portswigger Academy. Just do that. Learn some new techniques. Maybe you'll find some more bugs. There's no one and done secret, alright? The secret is to do more. So now we're here. Let's get Deep CE on here. Okay, so we're hosting that. No. I remember how we did download. That's how did we? What did we use? What did we need to download? I forgot. We downloaded something. Team temp. Yeah, the shell. Okay, so we did download. It was and linpiece. So it's through here. Yeah, we did the pivot stuff. We did the tunneling. That's all set up. It's already hosted here. Okay, we're good. So I just need to. I can just download it. We could run linpiece again. Let's run Deep CE. So to download this, what did we use? We used some whack ass Perl script, I think it was. No, it's not showing because, yeah, I think we used Perl to download it because that's the only programming language on here. I think I had ChatGPT generate that for me, didn't I? Where are you? Here it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's just modify this to do, instead of shell.elf, we want deepce.sh, which is basically linpiece, but for container escapes. ce.sh. All right, let's run that. Connection refused. Really? That failed, huh? Huh, I didn't get it. Why? We had that working earlier. What? Oh, it's the wrong address, that's why. It's whatever we set the routing to. Which is 1235. Wrong port, I think. Awesome. That downloaded? Yes, it did. Alright, I can run this. Let's see what we get there. How can you join my... What do you mean join my academy? I don't have an academy. I was saying Portswigger Academy. Portswigger Academy. Portswigger. Oh, I forgot the .20s. No, we're gonna have to enumerate these hosts, aren't we, on the .20s? Yeah, we are. Fuck. We're gonna have to enumerate that. We're gonna have to pivot again, aren't we? Dude, this is a double pivot. Good to know, though. You need to know how to double pivot. It's kind of like a triple pivot, but it's really not. It's like a double and it's like a 2.5 pivot. When you do labs, sometimes I didn't get anything like 0. What do you mean you didn't get anything? Like modules? Yeah, do modules, sure. Modules are fine. Like Hack the Box Academy, that's great. Do Hack the Box Academy. Those are good. Users? What do you mean users? What users? Fix it. What was that in regard to? I think we need to do more pivoting here. Wait, am I on the right? Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, we're good. All right, chat. We're gonna have to do more pivoting. And I gotta get my agent on here. Let's do agent, the Lagolo agent to connect to my Lagolo server. Agent. All right, let's grab that agent. Bam. Agent has been downloaded. Make that executable. All right, so how are we going to get this to connect to the server? I need... Okay, let's do this. Let's do another listener. Let's do 6969 nice to ourselves on 11601, which is the port where the server's running on. Okay, so anything on the pivot host on 6969 will go here, which is my server. So I just need to connect to, so we'll do agent. Let's actually, should I do no hub? Let's do no hub, just so it doesn't hang if my shell dies, we're still connected. Let's do the no hub. Thank you. So we want to connect to the pivot host, which is, I think, a .2. It's this host. What is this host? Cat etc. hosts. It is .4. Okay, .4 on port. What do we set? 6969. Nice. So it'll connect to there, which is my pivot host, and then that's gonna be routed to myself on the Lagolo server. Okay, did we get a connection? Fuck, we didn't. Why did that fail? Really? That failed? I'm surprised that failed, I'm gonna be honest. Wait a second. How in the fuck is it? What? No, something's not right. It did get the agent. Wait, did I use this command to get the agent? How is it connecting to myself? Huh? No, okay, that was... No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. Where was that? We used Perl to do it. Wait, was that the right one? I'm tweaking? Okay, what's going on? Where was that command? Where was ChatGPT? Here. It was Node. Wait, it doesn't have access to my host. Huh? It has access to my host? Okay, okay, fine. So then connect to my host on 11601. If it has access to my host, which I didn't think it did, but we'll see. Exit 2. Not connecting. We're listening on, you know. Why is that not working? Oh, unless it's a firewall thing. If that's the case, I need to take this down and set the server up on 443. If it's blocking outbound on 11601. That would fucking suck. That'd be a pain in the ass. It's not that bad. It could do it, though. Yeah. The problem is it's just not hitting my IP address, I think. I mean, my port. I think it's a outbound. Well, we're root. We're root. Unless it's like a container thing, which I can't modify. That should connect. What? Because I downloaded... That's how I downloaded... Yeah, that's how I downloaded this file, right? No, it wasn't with Node. Node isn't on this. Where did I download... Oh, it was here with Perl. Yeah, that's right. It was this one. So, where did that go? I had it in the I had it somewhere. Okay, let me write that down. Let me just write it down. I'm tweaking out. It was here. We want, what, 6969. Right. And no. We don't want with Perl. No, what am I doing? No, we don't want that. We want this one. That should work. Why isn't that working? The one over... It's not working. We have a listener on the pivot that's going to myself on 11601. And the pivot... That is connectivity to the pivot. I don't know why that would fail. Let me get rid of no hub just in case I'm... Just so I can see the output in case something's wrong there. Let's see this. So to the pivot, it's 6969. That's what we want. What? Oh, the file didn't download correctly. That's why. The file did not download correctly. That is, yeah, that did not download correctly. Okay. Shit. Because this file size is that big. Can I show how to recon in the upcoming week? I don't do bug bounties. If you're talking about bug bounty recon, I don't do that. I don't do bug bounties. 6033 ls-la home dub agent 6033 408. Is that the same size? Nah, it ain't. It ain't the same size. Something messed up. Shit. Something's messed up there. It's not the same size. 3410 3408. There's 2 bytes missing. It's just 2 bytes. Brother, what? Do I just try and download it again? How is 2 bytes missing, and how is that messing the entire thing up? Okay, let's go back to the download. Let's just download that again. Downloaded. It's still the same size. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's something through the pivoting. It's just getting caught. I don't know. It ain't good. It ain't good. Not working. Well, let's do, where is it? My command I had here. This. Let's just call this agent, just so it knows. And this is what? 1, 2, 3, 5. Agent. 2 bytes. 2 bytes less. Game's corrupted. Line-based reading, which is not safe for binary files. Well, we are doing a binary file. Okay. Use read instead of that to use raw stream. Okay, let's do this instead. It is 1235, right? That one. For the 8000? Yeah, 1235. Alright, so that should work. This should give me a better binary than a real binary. Hey, let's go! It did it. Make that RDX executable. Alright, so now we go back to this one. Cool. Let's go, we're connected. Alright, oh my gosh, finally. That was a bit of a hiccup. 5. Alright. Auto route on this .20 address. Create new interface. Alright, so now we're on .20. Sweet. Now we can access the .20 address. That was painful, but it was done. No ping? Really? No pings? What? Oh, wait, what? Huh? It's saying it's .data. I mean, it doesn't really matter. .2. I can't ping any of this. What is running on this? 480? Yeah. Okay, so that does work. Alright, well, let's just do nmap then. Let's try .2. I would assume .2 is live. That must be another container. We could also do the host .1 maybe. We'll see if we get any response out of that. It sucks that it's not hitting pings. Wait, but it would have died. It would have just instantly stopped if it couldn't ping, right? Because then we needed -pn. Wait, completed ping scan. Wait, so you can ping this? What the fuck? What is that? What is this? I'm killing that. What was that? It should ping. Nmap said it could ping it. Do I just have to wait longer? I bet there's a ton of errors. No, there's no errors there. Strange. My gosh. It's not pinging it. How did Nmap say it was pinging? Alright, what was open on here? These? No, that is... I was just scanning. This is... Yeah, this is just Nmap shitting the bed. .1. I can't ping that. Let me, Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get another shell here. What did I set the port to? 8443? I gotta go up and check. Oh, it was so far ago. No, we're so good. What did I listen on? .8443, yeah. 8443, listen there. Let's get another shell. Wait, how did I... Oh, NC64, not traditional. Okay, listening. Let's get another connection to this host. I think it was just this, right? No, I gotta reconnect. We're good? Yeah, no, we're not good. Fuck. The fuck? No, it should just be... I shouldn't need all this crap. It should just be, /temp / shell.elf. Yeah, that worked. Alright, sweet. Let me stabilize this. Wait, why is that not root? I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, obviously, because we're here. Maybe I had to do that thing. Okay. Why did I want to get this shell again? Why did I want this shell? I'm lost in the sauce, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, to see if I could ping them. Right, but this... Okay, here's the thing. It doesn't have ping. Or ping isn't configured. Okay, let me try something. It's ping doesn't have the raw socket capability. I could probably add that. Probably add that. Wait, fuck. Yes. Bin bash dash p. Cool. So who am I? I am root. I'm not effectively root. Sudo su? Su? I'm not really root. This is my effective UID. It's not my real UID. Ping. What were we pinging? We're pinging here on this .20. I hope I didn't do all this for a rabbit hole and there's nothing on the .20 addresses. Oh, it works! Oh, these hosts are alive. 3 is myself. There should be no 4. There's no 4. Okay, this does work. So why is that failing then? It's because the double... it's the double pivot. It's the double pivot. It doesn't like the double pivot. Chat, double pivots are no good. You start... It's like going into limbo, you know, from Inception. It's like we got so many pivots. It's like we're starting to lose control. Like doing it from the actual host works. But the second I get outside of it and I try to ping, it's failing. Wait, I did start the tunnel, right? What is... Hello? T-Mux! I can't move. I'm stuck in here. I can't T-Mux. I'm stuck in... I can't use my prefix. Control B? Oh, I'm on caps lock. I'm on caps lock. I was tweaking out. Oh my gosh, I got scared. You know, we started the tunnel. Unless it's saying it is www data. Because it's the UID. But the effective UID, the EUID is root. Is that why it's failing? Because it needs like full root permissions? And not the EUID? I don't know, chat. Here's what we could do. We could do this to modify it. We could go... That's set our password. We could set root with no password. We could echo this. We could do this. We call this root 2 with no password into such and such password. And then we can switch users to root 2. Wait, it should be no password. Does it need root 2? What? How did that fail? There should be no password. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Maybe I just download nmap binary on there. Maybe I just get the nmap binary on there and scan from that host instead of doing the pivoting. That might be better. Because I still can't even hit this. I feel like it's a permissions issue for through the pivot. It's not taking the EUID or something. Alright, let's get nmap on here. Do I have nmap in my www beta? Nmap. Is my chatbot down, or are y'all just not saying anything? Nah, y'all's is just not saying anything. Y'all's is lurking. I think I have nmap for Windows. This is probably a Windows. Derp. Yeah, y'all are there. Oh, this is Elf. Okay, this is my static nmap. Okay, I can use this. Bot down. Just lurking. Okay, yeah, y'all are just lurking around. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we have nmap. I can host that. We can download that just as we did with the other ones. Eating dinner? What you eating, Fix It? What are you eating? I'm curious. Back here. No, where was the... I had it here. Here we go. It's in my notepad. We want to download nmap. I'll put this to temp nmap. Cool. We're on that. No, that's not the right one. It's a binary. We have to go back here. We have to do this one. The fixed one. Not the one. There we go.
Nmap. Nmap. The one that's safe for binary files. Okay. Okay, so now we have Nmap. So this should just be Nmap. Fine. We can scan these hosts through here, right? What sucks is I don't think we get spaghetti and meat sauce. Nice. What sucks is I don't think we get the NSE engine, the Nmap scripting engine with this, but helps test what ports are open. All right, so where do we start? Let's start with... This is our self. So let's just go back from here. Let's do the .2 address. Nmap -v -p -.2. Let's run it up. Reddish composition backup 1, reddish composition internal network 2. That is the name of this host. What? That is how... That is funny. That's how deep we are in this network. Internal network 2, because we had to do a double pivot. There's a second internal network. And this is composition backup 1. Holy fuck. Owls USA with the follow. Thank you. Wait, what? No ports open or something? Come on. Give me the money. Give me the money. Come on. Do you get paid to pen test? Yes. Aspect, welcome. Just take forever. How'd I get into that? Trying to do the same? How'd I get into what? Getting a job? Or how'd I get, like... What do you mean, how'd I get into that? You gotta be more specific. Or, like, how'd I start just... Like, offensive security in general? Yeah, is there nothing on this host? Yes. It was not a yes or no question. In general, how to get an offset. Okay. Started on sites like Try Hacking and Hack the Box, man. This is where it all starts. Hack the Box is where it ends. I started, fell in love with it. Got better and better. Started taking certifications. Started teaching others. Now we here. What's default ports for Reddish? What do you mean? What's default ports for Reddish? What do you mean? Explain. God, this is taking ages, even without the pivot, dude. Are you kidding me? Why is that so bad? Fuck. I gotta kill this. This is too bad. This is awful. Let's do .1. Chat, I do not want to have to restart this box on Friday. Maybe I just bite the bullet and finish it today. I mean, I gotta go soon, but like, dude. It would suck. It's just, it's literally a double pivot that I have to set up, which just takes like an extra 20 minutes or so. 6379. You mean for Redis?
Redis? Like that actual... Yeah, we already exploited that. That's how we got this foothold. Or, no, it wasn't... Not the foothold into the network. That was to lateral movement, I guess. No, that was to get the foothold... I don't remember, man. Yes, that was the foothold into... No, that was lateral movement. That was what that was. The default Redis port. You type the host name or whatnot. Chat, I can't with this. It's too slow. Oh. It's not gonna, Ruscan's not gonna work. Because, will it work? I don't think it will. It's because we're on the container, dude. These have been Ruscan. So maybe my shit was working. I mean, the pings don't work, but... That's the elf binary. Maybe we could transfer that over. It's going to give a dependency issue is probably the problem there. My glib version is probably different. We can try Ruscanning through the double pivot. I have a feeling shit's going to go bad, though. Like, I don't know why I can't ping it, if I can ping it on the actual target. Because I have the double pivot set up correctly. I mean, it's tunneling. We are tunneling. Let's try Ruscan on this. What is it, dash A? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Oh, that's river. You said what, Neospring? This box was released as a medium? In 2018? In 2018? What? What? Huh? Oh, we got it. Wait, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That was RSync that was used to log in. That's how we exploited that. Okay. Pull this other thing running here. I already stopped. Okay, so it's just RSync. Well, fuck. Do I have to pivot to that host? The RSync host? Wait, how am I gonna do that though? If only RSync's open. Shit, dude. I have a feeling I might need to... We might have a bad time here. We're gonna have a bad time. Where is it? Here. Back up on here. Source RDB. Maybe we need to check these. Do RSync... Let's do some RSync enumeration on this. Pen testing RSync. Enumerating shared folders. Upload content. Authorized keys file. Well, it's like we don't have an SSH open, so that doesn't help either. I should throw this. No, I don't have one. Never mind. What about dot 1 and dot 3? Dot 3 is itself. If you go like etc host, that's just itself. Dot 3 is itself. Dot 1 I assume is the host, but we didn't get any output out of that. We got nothing out of that. We did dot 1 and we got nothing. So I don't know. Let's do an nmap script rsync here. List modules. I don't want to list modules. I want to list the. Okay, they're the shares. Okay, that's what I wanted. Same thing. Ugh. It's saying it's filtered with nmap. Oh, now it says open. I didn't list the fucking modules. Come on. List only. How do I set this? RSync. Source and source path. Right, so source. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, Lord, that's a lot. Oh, Lord. All right, it mounted it where? We had source what? On the exploits. The shebanga danga. It was source backup and source RDB. Okay. That's where they get sent to. This is just way too big to go through. RDB. Nothing. Backup. Is there anything useful in here that would help me? No, because this isn't useful. This is just gets transferred every time. This is the reset back to the web thingy majiggy. Unless we have upload here? No, that wouldn't help. I mean, it's everything in source, right? So I can read all of this crap. If this somehow helps me. I don't think it does. Source var, like... No, source is not a default directory. That's a custom thing. This is the root. Is this web root? Var temp? Var... Hold up. Hold up. I think this is just a web root called source. The fuck? Hold on, chat. Hold on! Let me cook. Source. Source. Share. Do I have a video out of... it's ancient, and I use a completely different hypervisor, but I do. I do have a YouTube video, but I would not recommend it. Honestly, I wouldn't. It's just ancient. So share. Bam. Is that mounting it? Yeah, this is just the web root, dude. I mean, like, no, the OS root. This is, like, great. I was scared we were gonna have problems, but... Okay, the problem now is, though, is it actually mounting it? Oops. Oh, it did mount it. Okay, we're here. There's a Docker entry point? Please be something good. Nothing. Runs rsync. Rsync conf. Hack your mom. Okay, no thanks. Logs. This is it hasn't downloaded yet. There's so much, dude. Just getting hung up on this process. No other funny users. There's nothing here, dude. Oh fuck! I went to my phone opt. I was like, that what? Well, I got IL spy. Backup is right where you went through that. That's that. Nothing. That's getting hung on this process. Can't read that. No. I can. That's myself. GG. I sold. It's okay though, it's my VM. Y'all can't crack that. I mean, no, you can crack that. That's the thing, but you can't access this VM. Because you guys are silly. Explain in Russian, please. Anything environments? It's not a bad idea. Proc, self, environ. I can't. It hasn't downloaded yet. It's getting hung up on these processes, dude. Fuck. I can download files one by one though, I guess. Yeah, I could do that. Slash proc self environ to environ. Right, won't that do it? I believe it will. We also might have upload. .docker and there's nothing in there. In the docker end file. Like, or there's no docker. Oh, yeah, I mean it's empty, yeah. Broken pipe? Fuck you, dude. What do you mean broken pipe? Yeah, are we in a... I don't know if we want to be on this host. There's gotta... Why is... Chad, I feel like we should have access to the actual... to this host, but we don't, which is the root, right? We already ran this. I'll do it again just for the memes, but like, dude, it's breaking. It don't work. Can't hit it. Alright, there's some error with the environment variables. I mean, there's just not going to be anything in here that's going to help us, is there? Like, yeah, there's nothing. We can't get RCE through RSync. So, what do you mean to check mount for C? We can't get RCE through RSync. So this doesn't help us at all. RSync secrets, maybe? Like, there's no... I mean, there's that. We already checked that out. That's this. Like, that doesn't help. There's no, like, even if we got creds, there's no SSH. There's no... Okay, bye. Also, Megalord, thanks for the follow. There's no SSH. There's no, like, no service that would allow us to get code execution. So I don't know where to go from here. Yeah, we do need to end stream soon. Give me 15 minutes. We'll end stream an hour later. Just for you guys. Also, because I kind of want to... I don't know. I feel like we got user flag. We're getting close. It's just enumerating this extra internal network. It's gotta be here for a reason, man. Gotta be here for a reason. Let me run nmap on the actual host on that one. I mean, I can ping it. I can ping it. I can ping all these Johns. Could be more on the 24? That'd fucking suck. I don't think so. That would make sense. I can do a manual ping sweep. I mean, I have a bash script that runs ping sweeps. I could do that. But I don't... Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. It's just gonna be this .2. It's gotta be the .2. Let me run nmap on the .2.
Let's just let that run. Reddish composition backup 1 dot reddish composition internal network 2. Golly! That is a crazy host name. And all it does, it takes everything from backup and puts it into www. Which, like, that would be an exploit if we could modify that, but, like, we already are root on this host. Like, we're already root here. Like, it doesn't help us at all. You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Like, we're already root here. It takes everything from here and puts it into here. We are already root. This doesn't help. Chat, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. I'm running that on the .2 again. There's gotta be, I mean... Did I run deep CE? I did, didn't I, on here? Right? Or on here? Yeah, I did, okay. Like, I can't write to, like, a Docker socket or something, can I? To break out? Yeah, I can't. How do I break out of here? I'm stuck in the container! Let me out! Wait, mount? Hold on! I didn't read that! Why is it not red? Mount. Op doc reddish composition www. To here. Wait. Home to dev SDA. The home drive is mounted. I knew it. The home drive is mounted. That's my privesk once I can get on the fucking... Once I can get on the host. I just need to break out to the host. I don't care what user I am. I'll be able to break out through this. Wait, maybe I can break out. Home's mounted. Let's go into here. Or no, that's... I don't know, chat. I'm starting to tweak out. There's nothing going on there. Yeah, that's just... Okay, that's my bar... HTML. That's this. Yeah, so this is mounted to... Oops, it was here. This is mounted... This on the host is mounted to here. British composition www. But the British composition stuff is saying it's this. Composition backup. I'm lost, dude. There's gotta be a way I can break out of here. There's gotta be a way I can just break out. Using like the mounted home drives or something. Wait, here's the thing. There was... Lost and found is there. Is there like a lost and found privesk? What is this? I think I've seen it before. Links lost and found. Yeah, that's a thing. Privilege escalation. I don't know, man. Wait, how did I... Yeah, there was another box I did with Docker Breakout really recently. I think it was like the most... I forget how I did it, though. There was something with root on the Docker container that was I had to break out. There was some... What box was it? And I should have write it... Did I not write it down? It was based on mounting. Is Docker like... Damn, I didn't write it down. Fuck. We were in a Docker container. We had access to... It was a privileged Docker container, so we were able to make a mount and mount it to the host. That's for LXC. Docker mount to host from container. I don't have the Docker command. How do I just make mounts? I forget how I did it. It was mount. Mount? Is that a command on here? The fuck was that? Yeah, that is a command. There's also this crap. Mount / mount to dev SDA. Will that work? Only root can do that. Well, I am fucking root. Do as I say. Data box? I don't remember the name of it. It may have been. Damn. I feel like we're so close. Oh my gosh. Overlay. What is this Docker overlay stuff? Is there only one drive? We don't know on the host. We don't know. I mean, there is an overlay that's not in scope. I remember the overlay FS stuff, but yeah, I'm just talking about this. Now with the RSync exploit, so it runs as root. We should be able to just get root. I mean, we're effectively root, but we should be able to switch users to root. Like, I don't understand why that doesn't work. Modify. Set our password. Big fish with a follow. This should be a privesc. Right here. Does it need to be a password? Does it open us its own here? Yeah, it is. Not device folder. I mean, it's still getting only root can do that. No password entry? Oh, I didn't. Not this. Do not do that. There we go. Password is no password. Okay, that works. Now we're root. Okay, there we go. Well, that made it better. Can I try this shit then? Permission denied. There's no sudo on here. Okay, it's the other way around. I did it right here. What's permission denied? What does it want from me? What do you want from me? Huh? I'm tweaking out. What is the dot for again? What is this? What is the dot for? Do we know what that is? Oh no, that was this box, right? Or the other one? I don't know. I'm starting to lose it. Yeah, the dot 4 is the pivot host. Dot 3 is this one. Dot 2 is... What is dot 2? Is dot 2 the RSync? Yeah, that was the one... No, that was the one with Redis. Dot 2 is Redis, right? Dot 2 is Redis, yeah. And dot 1 is the host. Or something like that. And then on the double internal... Dot 3 is us. Dot 2 is backup. Dot 1 is host. I'm tweaking out, dude. Okay. Like, that helps. Not at all. I feel like I need to get access to that second host, don't I? On 120, right? I need to get access to this, right? That's my guess. Let me try the nmap again now that I'm like the real root. I don't think it's gonna change anything. Wow, that was so much faster. That did work. I didn't do dash p dash, but still, that was so fast. It was only RSync open. All right, that's a lot better now that we're real root. I just reran it. Yeah, I did that. I just reran that as real root. Tony Dev with the follow. I don't get anything interesting. This shit fucking sucks. Let me check my box. Let me check my write-up. No, it's still tweaking out. It doesn't like that. Let me check my write-up for the time I did the other box. What was it called, chat? Y'all said it was data? That's the port I need? Well, I know we have access to that. We have full file read over that system, but we can't get RCE just through file read. You know what I mean? You can't get RCE through file read with only file read. That's not possible. Imagine there's just like a root.txt in here. I would crash the fuck out. Okay, that's not good. Something like fails after syncing this though. When did I do data? When did I do data? Yeah, when did I do data? Was it this one? Was it? I don't remember when I did it. Nothing in log, right? Yeah, it hasn't even downloaded because RSync fucking sucks, dude. I hate RSync. It's the worst. Fix it. No. Ah. Let me like reset it. Let me reset it. Let me arm tack RF this, John. Later. Source share. Make their source share. Mount it to source share. DD source share? Oh no, it just broke. Oh, it just broke. Oh, it's just broken now. Oh, nice. Nice. Thanks. 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 It's just broken now. That's just my favorite. Yeah. Yep. 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 It's broken now, huh? Broken now? Huh? Huh? You don't even want to connect now? Huh? Huh? Nah, it's up. I can hit it. But you're broken now. No, you're back now. Oh, thanks. 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 No, it's gonna break here. It always breaks at this proc K-core shit. It always breaks at proc K-core, dude. Buddy info. What is buddy info? What is this process, bro? What is buddy info? Bro, I'm so confused. It downloads the entire file system. Kind of. Kind of. I say kind of because it breaks on this stupid stuff. Stupid, stupid stuff. Stupid, stupid box. With these stupid libraries and these stupid files and stupid processes that I can't download. Why? So that works. Does Environ work, which we just tried? Like, we can't get RCE through this. Like, this doesn't... File read doesn't give us RCE. So there's something wrong. Can you exclude proc? I don't know. I don't know, maybe so. There's nothing in home, nothing in opt, right? Like we go to home, nothing. Nothing. We go to optional. Wherever that was. I remember seeing it. Nothing. Nothing. It's full of bogus crap that doesn't work. And I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Alright, let's see if we can exclude one. Is there an exclusion, huh? Exclude. This is like a ChatGPT question. Exclude. Okay, so there is exclusion. Yes. 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 Exclude source rock. Please. Exclude. Aha. 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 See, now we're thinking. What is this, though? Who in the fuck? Spartan with the follow. Oops. There's something in here. Like, none of that would help me in any way. I don't know what I'm doing! Looking at these stupid files. Nothing in home. Nothing at home. Nothing useful in backup either. Like, we already had access to read all that before. Like, this gets transferred over. I don't know, like, why am I even looking at this stuff? I've already read all of this! What am I doing? Yeah, any ideas? I mean, we know there's something in opt, because we just did that. Any ideas, chat? Temp? Config error. Hold up. That's my temp. Fuck. D temp. Nothing in temp. Try. By right. We are doing a box called Reddish. Reddish. Chat, this is real hacking right here. You see this? This is real hacking. This is some cool stuff right here. What are all of these errors on syskernels lab? Is there like RSync RCE? That doesn't make sense. Because we need to get code execution to the host. That's all we need is code execution on the host, I believe. But how are we doing that? I would have lost way before you got here, GG. If I were to super chat 20, I would get number 1 or at least 2 or 3. I don't know. No idea. Gonna be honest. No idea. All right, we have
a lot of crap. Let's go back into source share. Let's do this. Let's do... Go into var. What do we got in var? Nothing. Of course there'd be nothing. Why would there be anything in here? Unless it's in logs. rsync.log. We already checked that, didn't we? We also checked cron tabs. Like what are we... The best thing we can find in files is just creds. But there's no place to even use them. So I don't know why we're even looking in here. Who said to look in here? It was BX saying it's the right one. Saying that this is the right port to look at. I would assume BX looked at the write-up when he said that. Symlink race condition. Wait, is it the Symlink stuff? Because it uses -A? I mean, Yo, it worked? What happened? Yo! RCM Jew. With the $20 super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's going towards a new lawnmower. I don't know about that. That's a lot in RSync. That checks out. Yeah. Let's just head this. RSync version. Like, that's their version. Is it right about it? I don't know. I don't think so, dude. Reddish composition dub1. RSync on source backup. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, RTM. It means a lot. That's me. That's also me. There it starts to be me. 850. I mean, this doesn't help either. This is just gonna be like from that stuff to me, right? Yeah. Like shit, bro. What am I doing? What's in R? Nothing. There's literally nothing in there. There's nothing in there, MZ. Have I tried connecting to modules like default backup files source with RSync? What do you mean? The only... Wait, the only one was source, right? That was the only one? I believe. We can do, Oh my gosh. Where am I? Here. We can do, list only, right? What is it? Source path. Does that mean there's something else in here? RefTD, thanks for follow. Is it source path? I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. I would assume it's just source, but like, is path something else? Am I reading that wrong? Let's just ChatGPT this. If there's another module that I'm just not seeing and it's called path and I just ignored it, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, it's just source. It's just source. It's just the description. It's just the description on the right. I figured. Okay, I'm right. I'm not wrong. We're fine. There's really nothing else in here. There's gotta be something in here. What would help me, though? Nothing would help me to get code execution. I'm actually tweaking out. Alright, I went way past the time I allowed myself to do. I really should just give up. I don't know. We need to continue this on Friday, don't we? I need to come back this with a fresh mind and continue this on Friday, I feel like. Put that in here for me. Self-mounts? There's nothing not. Yeah. Unless this is mounted to the host somehow? What if I do a little... No, I already did that. Doesn't exist. Decrypt test, bro. What is this? The heck did you send me, dude? What the hell is that? It just got deleted. I can't see it no more. I guess I could do this to see it. No, I can't see that. Oh, I can if I expand it. What did you send me? What is this crap? Backup. We already are on there. That is this. That is what we've been doing. That is this entire thing. What step am I missing in this then? Unless it's writing. What do we want to write? All right, we have file write, arbitrary file write as well. All right, so maybe we do have that. What would that give us? Is there like a cron in here that's gonna run? Clean. It runs RMTAC-RF test pro. We're doing that, Ed. We're doing that. That's what we've been doing this whole time. That's this. It runs this, which clears this out. So we could... How does it set file paths in cron jobs? How does it set file paths? Like your path environment variable. How does it set that in cron jobs? Does anyone know? Oh, here. Right here. User local sbin. So if I have access to overwrite user local sbin root or RM, then that's GG.
I doubt it. But it's worth a shot. Let's give this a shot, dude. Oh my god. I feel like I'm about to tweak. That's the only other thing I can think of. So how do I write to this? I need to do... No, there'd be nothing in there. The only reason that's set up is for this, like, script back here. Because it sets it into there. It takes... There's nothing. It's literally just empty. It's just empty for the sake of the box, for the previous privesc. How do we copy files over through RSync? Copy files. Upload. That to that. Okay, that makes sense. So we just do... let's make a vulnerable file. Call this RM. Oh, it shouldn't be here. Let's go here and then RM. Let's go shebang bin bash. Chmod. Wait. How's it gonna know to make this executable though? Unless it carries over permissions. And then we just do a bash rev shell. God, dude, I hope this works, man. I hope this works. We gotta go back here. Dude, I'm gonna have to... This is triple pit. This is also double pivot. I have to set up a listener on the... I have to set up a listener on this host now. Oh, this is such a pain. We don't have netcat. We gotta... Wait, do I have it in here? I don't have to download netcat. That's alright. NC64. That's not what I did. NC64. Where are we? Is that it? No. NC64. Not 7464. Okay. There. Downloaded netcat. Let's go netcat. LVNP. Let's go 6969 nice. No, I am root. I didn't make it executable, that's why. Okay, so that's listening on 6969. So we need to connect to that, which is this. So we want to go here, connect to here on 6969. That's what we want. So I guess this. And then I hopefully the execution permissions carry over of RM. And then we go rsync AV RM to rsync. And then we want source. Overwrite the job? Wait, we could overwrite the job and that'll execute still, right? I don't even need to do this. I can just overwrite. I can just make a cron job, can't I? Can I just make a cron job? Right? In theory, I should be able to make a cron job. Let's see if I can write this, though. I'm kind of doing a backdoor method. That really probably isn't the most intended. Use local sbin. If we have write access, we can't. If we have write access, you still can't make a cron? Really? Can't we make a cron? Oh, that's what you said. Yes, yes. Is tmux a must? No. Definitely not a must. And then we wanted RM. Sent? Okay, wait for that to execute. Please tell me we get a connection here, bro. Please tell me we get a connection here. I'd be so happy. Chad, how long does a cron... How long would it run for? Where was it? Here. This is every minute, right? Has it been a minute yet? I fear it hasn't been a minute. It's every minute it runs. I fear it has been a minute, meaning it doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Ico with the follow. It must have triggered. It must have. Why did that fail then? If that truly overwrit the... Like, why did that fail? My only idea is that it's not carrying over. I thought -A was to preserve that, though. I thought -A was to preserve permissions. In other shit, like the executable stuff. Archive. Maybe that's not. Maybe, alright, maybe we need to overwrite cron then. Yeah. I think we need to do that. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. How did I know you followed me? Did I hack you? It's -P? Is that wait, is that it? Is it really just -P? Desk report. Perms, preserve permissions. Hold up. Oh wait, you might be cooking. -P. Okay. Let's try that again first. Sleep 60. I did make it executable, right? Yeah, it's executable. Please, bro. Please, dude. I'm finishing this box today. I don't care. We're finishing this fucking box today. How's my pentest job going? I start in a couple weeks. I haven't started yet. Start very soon. Chat, it's over, dude. Please. Please. The Jeopardy music for the 1 minute. Bear K, thanks for the follow. Dude, it's over. No, it didn't work. Alright, let's try and overwrite the cron. So let's do this. Here's the that's not what I wanted. Where's the cron? Here. It is here in Etsy cron d clean. We should be able to make a new cron, right? Maybe not. Maybe we should overwrite this. Nvim clean. And we just do a little shabang. The thing is it could just be that... It literally could just be that, that this rev shell doesn't work. That could be, that it could actually be executing it, but the rev shell's broken. That could be it as well. We don't know for sure. Alright, so that's there. Cool. Now we need to copy that over, etc. cron d clean. Etc. cron d clean is clean. Clean is sent. Maybe keep the original cron. The original cron is useless. The original one's just useless anyways. We're listening. Y'all can't really see that. We're listening. Please. Please. Give me a connection, please. If this isn't the path, they're gonna lose it. Yeah, I don't think it's the path. Dude, no! No, it would have executed by now, wouldn't it? It's about to end. This is so sad. No! Oh my gosh, dude, what is it? Oh my gosh. That's a prayer hacker. Oh my god. Dude, what? Wait. Backup databases. Backup databases. They can't add the code to the backup databases. Add the code to the backup databases. Add the code. Oops. Add the code to the backup databases in this folder. Add the code to the backup databases in this folder. It should have access to it. It should. What if we try with SoCat? I don't think SoCat's gonna make a difference in that ref shell, but we could try a different one. Add the code of the backup databases in that folder. Just here. Not done. Okay, that was for the previous step. I'm tweaking out. Fuck, dude. Let's try a different shell. Let's not use hope, but let's not lose hope. Not lose hope. We shall persist. Down to check. Low key, not a bad idea. No, low key, not a bad idea. To clean 2. Hello? Hello? Bing? What? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's still up. Okay, that works. Kind of. Maybe I see let it sit. I don't know. Do your thing. Yeah, why ain't downloading? RSync sucks. There we go. Yep, that worked. It's definitely up there. Try something different. Does it got busy box on here? Got a little busy box action. Busy box, no. Okay. What do you have? You got Perl? You have Perl. You got Python? You got Python. Dude, you're kind of loaded. You got SoCat? Nah, what about Netcat? Nah. Let's try with Perl. PHP? Nah. write a file in there and then download to see if it worked? What do you mean? That's what we just did. Make the payload write a file? Oh! Wait, you might be cooking with that. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is the longest 60 seconds of my life. Oh my gosh, it's done. Okay. Download it again. Clean 3, we'll call it. No. Where do we put it? Opt dookie. Of course. Opt dookie. No such file directory, dude. It didn't work. It didn't work, chat. Fuck. It's not executing the cron. Gosh darn it! Chat, it's over. Chat, it's over. Chat, it's over. What do we do? What do we do? It don't work. Just I don't even understand, man. I couldn't even tell you, man. Try source temp? Shouldn't matter, dude. We were praying, now we're crying. Yeah, it's no file, bro. No such file. Oh my god, bro. CPS 1? We already took it. What do you mean? We passed it ages ago. Big Brom. Yeah, it's the root, dude. It's the fucking root. It runs as root. Dude, this should be RCE right here. Why the fuck isn't that working? Congrats. Thank you. You need help. Call 911. I can't help you. Sorry, dude. Chat, we're so close. Please. 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 We're root. We should be able to write this. It doesn't matter if it's in temp or opt or wherever.
doesn't work. File write to RCE. You keep trying to the original line and adding your shell in a new line. What do you mean? So why is my RSync file exploit not working? No, 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 no. I'm uploading this to ChatGPT, I don't care. Let me get this command as well. Why no worky? I've lost it. I've lost it, dude. I've lost my sanity. No, it does map to root. I know that for a fact. We just checked the config. It is root. It is the system root. Don't you mess with me. No, I know where it's writing to. Mm-mm. 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 Nah. I'm closing it. Come on. We are root! Can't you see? Can't you tell? I just pasted the config which says root. File must be more restrictive? This could be it. Huh. That would be interesting. Let's try that. Let's try this with -f as well. That's interesting. I think that's a good idea, ChatGPT. Let's try that. We're not even worried about the tunneling and pipping stuff, but yes, that's all set up fine. Please. Please. Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Oh Lord. Kumbaya. The most desperate hacker. Most sane hack the box user.
Leap 60's done. Oh shit. Please work. No, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Damn it. In theory, this should work. Run a find for Dookie. No, it would be here. It would be where I set it to, which is in opt Dookie. Doesn't work. Maybe the cron's just broken, dude. There's no way ChatGPT just said this. You are the biggest idiot on the planet. How are we gonna reboot crons by setting it as a cron? This is the most AI slop I've ever seen. Oh yeah, so a cron may not be running. So let's fix that by running a cron. Like, bro! BinSH. Wait, what? BinSH? What would that do? BinSH. Eh? Eh? No, like, why does this should work? Why doesn't this work? I don't dash. It just made a file for it, just copied SH over. Yeah, okay, I didn't do fucking shit. It didn't do anything. Should we check syslog? Cron log? Should we check cron log? Subcypher, yeah. This machine has broken me in so many ways. Let's check cron log, man. Let's check cron log. No such file directory. Okay, so it's gotta be syslog then? Huh? Oops. There's no syslog. There's last log. Empty. I can't take it anymore. I've read this as fuck. Oh man, it's not working. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. I don't know why this isn't working.
Go. No. Damn it, my friend died. You were no help anyways, you stupid clanker. What up, Ryan? Ryan, you would know. You would actually know here. No. Help, no. We're gonna work together on this. Here. Why does this fail? All right, we have full file right as root. Okay, full file right as root. There's a cron job called clean. Huh. Okay, I replace the cron with this. Okay, I upload that. To etc. cron clean where it was previously, and we overwrote it. Do I have to restart the cron? Do I have to restart the cron like daemon to update this? I don't think so. And then it doesn't work. Like it never executes. Like Dookie doesn't. And then it doesn't work. The file doesn't exist. Systemd. If there's something, then how are we gonna get code execution? No. It may not even be cron, dude. It may not even be the. All right, RSync is the only service running on here. Thanks, Fix-It. RSync is the only service running. How else would we get code execution? If I modify the cron tile with... Fuck. Damn it. I figured you would know. Damn it. Gah. I messed up. Chat, I messed up big time. I messed up. Wait, is it still running though? Wait, Ryan. Is the old cron still running? Even though I overrode it on the file system, if I don't update that, is it still running? You think. Okay. That was using what, SH? It was using the binary SH, right? So let's overwrite SH. Let's just overwrite SH. Find dot dash name SH. bin sh. So let's overwrite bin sh. Okay, let's do opt. Okay. So we do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of sh into bin sh. That uploaded. Okay. Sleep 60. This file should exist.
I think I'm cooking with this. Huh? And right? Right? If that old cron's still running, it's gonna use SH. And it's gonna be good. I low-key could just do this, right? That was a bad idea. Whatever. Let's hope it worked. I should have just kept that running. Wait, what, 30? It was like, what, 30 seconds? Let's just, should just kept this waiting. This was our first idea when overriding has been binary. Oh yeah, it was RM. Wait, why didn't that work with RM? We did that with RM. Why did that fail? Huh. Why did that fail? System dependent, eh? Didn't fucking work, dude. I'm about to lose my shit. But if it didn't have the old cron, then it'd have the new one, right? It wouldn't just say, nope, both of them are gone now. It would either have one or the other, right? What was the other? What was it using? It was using RM. We uploaded RM. We did this already. Oh my god. Can we append rather than overwrite? It's too late now. I mean, we can. No, we can't. Well, we could add it to the file and then resend the file. Dude, I'm getting hungry, chat. I can't be doing this any longer. What did we just do? Did we send this? Did we send that? I don't know if we sent that. And we did send that. Okay, we're good. Chill. Chill. Chat, it's over, dude. It's not working. Butler with the follow. I distracted you from what you came here to do. And what was that? Skill. Ryan? Ryan. This is your fault. Your fault as well. Just as much as it is a skill issue for me, it is for you. Okay? You don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. You thought that would work just as much as I did. Right? Exactly. You thought this would work just as much as I did. I don't. How else are we gonna get code execution if not? Let me just use my own model for this now. ChatGPT's being a naughty person. Naughty clanker. Oh, no, you know what's happening. We're trying to get RCE through RSync. We're trying to get RCE through RSync. Let me get the config down and send this to this absolute goober. Wah, wah, wah. My name's ChatGPT, and I'm stupid. Full, you know, there's a fucking config, dude. Like, you should work. We can write to crons. That's what the other model, my actual model, is saying. Write to crons. What's the RSync command running? We lost it, dude. It's gone. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was rm tacrf on the RDB directory. That's what it was. I remember. It was rm tacrf on the RDB directory. Oh, wait. Oh no, that was the cron that's running. You're talking about the rsync command? What do you mean the rsync command? We can run any rsync command. It says cron D, try cron tab. Doesn't matter, dude. No, no, no. We run RSync. We can do anything with RSync, dude. It should be super easy. But it has clearly shown to be harder than expected. But won't these services need to be restarted? How else can I get RCE? But the crons are not running. Well, clearly they're not. Clearly they're not running. They should be, but they're not. Drop a cron. Drop a cron, why don't you? Drop a fucking cron. Doesn't work. Doesn't fucking work. My beautiful cron doesn't work. What was it? Where's my cron? Clean. These are the crons. Clean. Doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you anymore, man. I guess I've been run on boot, but it's like, I can't reboot it. There's nothing I can do. Overwrite SSH keys. Buddy, I'm saying only cron, ChatGPT. Chat, I have a feeling this isn't even the route, dude. What if we did LD preload? Restart the cron daemon? Yeah, how? How? We could do LD preload. Maybe we do LD preload. I want to try this out. ChatGPT had a good idea. Generate malicious .so files. Can you do that with like MSF Venom? -f -list f so elf so is this a .so file? Is that payload is Linux. I am completely confident that was it. That was the only cron job. I can show you actually. I think I can show you. If I copied it and not removed it. Etc. cron d clean. There it is. We downloaded
system. Because the entire system is mounted with RSync. So we downloaded the entire system. This is what's here. Certain. We saw the path that was set for cron jobs. We put RM, a malicious RM, in the first path of there, in the path that's set by cron, and big ol' fuck you, didn't work. So, I don't know, man. Chat, this has been a 7-hour stream. Oh my gosh. We've been on this prevest for like this specific step for like 2 hours. This is ridiculous. Where was I on with the whole MSF stuff? Did I lose that? Oh, here. Linux x64 shell reverse CCP. Format as a elf so file -o evil.so lhost equals you. Who are you? You are .3, right? You're .3. You're .3. lhost or lport equals 6969. Nice. Okay. Was that not it? Dash. Whoopsies. Can we do the wildcard file name in the RDB-dir? What do you mean? Is in cron on the system? What is it called? In cron? I don't know what you mean in cron. I don't see in cron. That's whatever. If that's what you mean, no. So let's transfer this over. The package. Well, I don't got it. Let's see, LDSO preload. Alright, we'll fucking see about that. I doubt that'll work, but man, I'm tweaking. I'm assuming you were going to do LD preload equals LFSO? No. Kind of. This is all preload is going to use my evil file. So if I execute anything now, it should run that. Well, that's breaking. Did that work? No. Fuck. What happened? Wait. Did I use 6969 as support? Wait. I may have just bricked it though. I may have just fucked it. I may have just fucked it with this. I think I bricked the system, but I think I got it working. But shit, wait. I did it to the wrong place then. Wait, what? No, I didn't do the .20. Did I do the .20? I did the .20, right? I didn't do the .20! This worked! Oh my gosh! I didn't do the .20! Wait, no! Wait, but yes! Wait, okay. We got it working.
Holy shit! Let's fucking go. Okay. This needs to be the .20 address. This one. I did the wrong address. You gotta be fisting me. I think I just bricked it though, because now I can't use RSync anymore. But it worked. wait. This worked, but I can't use RSync anymore, can I? Fuck. I can't use RSync anymore, dude. No! Chat, I bricked the system. But I got it working. But, dude. Wait. I sold, dude. I sold with this. Wait! It's up. I don't think that was the path. I don't care. It's gonna work. I just made a brand new box. I only use Kali. I should learn Parrot. I don't care. You do you, man. Whatever you want. Do we get a shell? Not yet. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Please. Please, dude. Please. Fix your shit, man. Why are you suddenly not working? You were literally just working earlier. Wait, where was I? Where I was seeing all that crap? I was here, right? Why was I seeing just a bunch of shit to 6969? Where was that? I was seeing tons of stuff going to 6969. Where was that? Oh, I was here. Huh. Why isn't that loading? Explain LD preload. It's basically loading libraries. So I'm forcing it to load a malicious library. Basically everything. I had it working. Why are you not working now? Chat, what? Is it a firewall thing? We just had this working. Oh, granted it was the wrong IP address, but... Huh? We just had it working. Right? Yes, we had that work. That's working. Did I break RSync? No, it's working now. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Tell me that worked. No. What the fuck? I'm trying to no, it's not a relay thing. Nope, not a relay. Why the hell did it work just right here and now all of a sudden it's not working? That is so weird. Why would that happen? What? Was this a false positive? Am I tweaking? Like this was it working, right? Right? Or not? Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't working. False positive. It may have been a false positive. Let me clear this. Yes. That's what preload is. You missed a lot, dude. I don't know. We're just...
We're trying to get RCE through RSync. Fuck, dude. All right, let me try that. Let me make sure it wasn't a false positive. Let me go back to the broken one. Let's see if I can get that to work. Let me upload the broken one. It's buggy. That's fine. Wait, that's the same preload file. If I start to see shit flooding this, then that means it works. I don't think it works. I think it was a false. I think I'm just tweaking out. Chat, we're gonna. Chat, it's been a 7-hour stream, bro. What are we doing? It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Chat, we're gonna have to combat this at Monday. I mean Friday, for Fearful Friday. We're gonna continue this on Friday. Yeah, I'm listening on the container. Yeah, I'm listening on the container. Chat, we're gonna come at this on Friday. We're gonna beat this box. We're gonna beat this box, okay? We're gonna be back here on Friday. Alright? The container can see the container. We're in a double pivot right now, Oreo. We're pretty deep into this. We're in a double pivot. I've got it setting up fine. This is called Reddish. We're gonna be back on Friday. And we're gonna own this box, okay? Alright, chat? Did I take good notes? I got good mental notes. Alright, we're gonna own this on Friday. Maybe we'll do another hard box on Friday if we get time. Alright? Who's live right now? That's the question. The Shy Hat's live. We could raid the Shy Hat. Slyborg's live. Do an over-the-wire bandit. Chat, Slyborg or Shy Hat? Who are we raiding? Okay, Shy Hat is on r/place at the moment. He's on r/place. So I'm a raid Slyborg. Alright. Chat. Flip a coin to it. Chat, thanks everyone for the biddies, follows, donos, subs. We're gonna be back finishing this box on Fearful Friday. This box, we're gonna get our revenge on this thing, alright? We're gonna figure this out. Okay? If it's the last thing I do, we're doing this on Friday. Alright, chat. Again, thanks everyone for hanging out today. Just kicking with the boy, learning something new. We're gonna be back again on Friday. Alright, peace out, y'all. The raid is wait, 3, 2, 1, bye!